Daniels. Immediately, Daniels has gone in front, looking dangerous at 135 meters to run. Will Daniels be caught? The home school is in there too, Excelsior, and so too is St. Andrew Technical.
Working out, trying to lose some fat to gain muscles or just to stay fit? Great! But then you make the mistake of asking a bathroom scale to tell your progress. The scale is a liar! The best way to know your fat, muscle or bone percentage is a DEXA scan from Technique Lab. Get the measurements you or your trainer will need to plan your workout successfully. Don't be fooled anymore. Technique Lab is here to your rescue. Call us now at 906-8522 or visit techniquelab.com. Why guess when you can test?
Excelsior having at least 4 competitors in this one. But Wolmer's emerging best of all through Richards, but on the inside St. Jago's Dunn. So Dunn will lead them home. And Wolmer's getting second with the Eagles coming through for third. So St. Jago's Dunn winning and Wolmer's Richards, competitor 13:53, finishing second. 45:14 the flash time for Ashanti Dunn of St. Jago. We move over now to section 7 of 12 of the class 3 girls, 300 meters event. Event sponsored by Grace Kennedy Remittance Services Limited. In lane 9, it should be Bianca Brown, St. Mary's College. From Bumperall, St. Andrew Technical, Rogelia Mitu in lane 8. Running out of lane 7, Tony and Foster, Holy Childhood. Away they go. Leading them so far. St. Mary's College's Brown was faded to 4th at the moment, with Wolmer's coming through now to Burton. Rikalia Burton battling home, but on the inside and looking strong. Merle Groves, Johnson, a battle to the line. Wolmer's. Pretty close between Wolmer's and Merle Grove. Johnson and Burton. And saying good morning to Mr. Henry of Windward Road, Primary and Junior High. This one has all 9 competitors in there. Could this be a blanket finish? Oberlin looking good through Green. Green will land it. And San Diego will come through for second. Competitor 906. Samori Henry of San Diego is second. The legendary Michael Carr from Wolmer's is with us. So 5 competitors in this one, and the home side Excelsior. Wait to see who will emerge from the pack. On the inside is Do It. Competitor 190. Yes. And Do It will lead home this Excelsior trio. And second is competitor 211, Miss Sonia Martin. So the Eagles flying home. All 3 wings coming home. 1, 2, 3. Almost a quarter to 11, cool morning so far. With these competitors seeking to navigate this section 10 of 12, the 300 meters for Class 3 girls. And Oberlin Shanice Clark looking well at this stage. So too is Titchfield's White, gone second at the moment. And Excelsior trying to clip at their heels. So at the moment, Alex Sparks. But Sparks is out of the fray, and coming through to take it over now is that athlete out there in lane 3. It's competitor 1244 from Titchfield, White. White! Good running from White, Excelsior second. And the Marymount with Gordon finishing third. So we say good morning to Titchfield and the coaching staff, the athletes and parents. Titchfield out of Portland. A second victory for them so far in this morning session. We move over now to section 11 of 12. In lane 9 should be Akila Blair San Diego. Lane 8, Ariana Richardson, Wilmer's Girls. In 7, Abigail Williams, St. Mary's College. In lane 6, Akilia Morgan, Excelsior. They're on their marks. And this one is off and running with 6 competitors showing so far. St. Jago's Aquila Blair looks solid at the early stages, but only just. As the charging pack puts the pressure on now, with the Titchfield's Scott looking good also and getting into the fray. So Scott of Titchfield goes in front of Merlegrove Graham. Out there in lane 3, Graham of Merlegrove. Competitor 640 will take them over the line with the Titchfield finishing second. So the final section on track now. We're getting ready as the officials we could be able to give you the draw for lanes quickly then before the starters and the timekeepers are ready for us. Sections 12 of 12. In lane 8 should be Keishan Bygrave Excelsior, Tasna Jones Kingston College in 7, Kayla Raymond of Excelsior in 6, from Conclati Xavier Sangster in 5, O'Neilla Grant of St. Jago in 4, Marymount Oshna Levy in 3, and Excelsior's Ashania Thomas running out of 2. The draw for lanes in section 12 of the Class 3 girls, 300 meters. A brisk start for them all. 8 competitors line up for this one. Keep your eyes on Excelsior and St. Jago in the early proceedings. Ladies and gentlemen, this one will be interesting. A clash between Monk Street and Mountain View Avenue. Excelsior's Bygrave and Raymond looking solid at this stage. And in between them from St. Jago is Grant, not backing off the pace. They've got approximately 100 meters to run. Keep your eyes on Grant of St. Jago, but Excelsior leading at the moment. Raymond is solid. This is Raymond, competitor 233. She's the one to catch. Will she be caught this afternoon? Maybe not. St. Jago is second, and Marymount got third. So Short Time Medical already on track. That's how quickly they can respond. Hold the race, Mr. Starter. Athletes down on track. So with the athletes still down on the track, we have action quickly on the way. 8 competitors in this one. This is the 300 meters for the Class 3 boys. Event sponsored by Avis Car Rentals. So this is the boys' Class 3 300 meters. So it is competitor 1288 James who will take them home, and glancing across, Jaron Brooks of Campion have gotten second. So a call again for the Class 1 and Class 2 competitors in the girls' long jump event. The Class 1 and 2 girls competitors for the long jump event, you're needed at competition site. Calling Jason Brooks of Campion College to the announcer's table. Jason Brooks of Campion College. And away they go. Donald Quarry in there through Alton Dawkins. As a promising competitor, but we wait to see what will transpire. Oberlin's Justin Dixon, already in the early fractions, setting the pace. And Excelsior seeking to get back. So it is Wilmer's B leading at the moment through Lunley. Competitor 1293 might be beaten on the line, and Donald Quarry finishing third. Victory might have gone to Marcel Johnson of Campion, and Lunley second, with Excelsior, where the Donald Quarry's Dawkins among the minor finishers, he got third. Section 3 of 5 coming up now. We start in lane 9. Kingston Technical's Antoine Samuels. In lane 8, Clancarty's Kyle Black. In 7 is Joshua McWilliams of Wilmer's B. In lane 6, Nicoy Lumsden of Kingston High. Running out of lane 5, competitor 153 from Dunoon, Warrington Thomas. In lane 4, Joshua Tax of Wilmer's B. In lane 3, also from Wilmer's B, Caden Livermore. Running out of lane 2, Justin Page, Wilmer's B. And in lane 1, Joshua Campbell of Excelsior. These are the competitors for section 3 of 5 of the boys' class 3 300 meters. Event sponsored by Avis Car Rental. Last call for? So while this race gets underway, we're making the final call for the Javelin Female Open. That's the competitors for the Women's Open Javelin event. Please report to competition site. And this is the last call. So this race already in progress. And Wilmer's B with 4 competitors wanting to emerge, maybe 1, 2 in it. Or perhaps 1, 2, 3. The competitors nearest side the finish, competitors 1302. is Joshua Williams. So 1, 2, 3 finish for Woolmer's. Woolmer's last won boys championship back in 2010. But before that, they had won it in 1910. In 2025, could we see a revival of Woolmer's? 2026, could we see a revival of Woolmer's? So this one is on track now, and this is section 4. The athlete in lane 1, Brown of Pepin, will take them across the line. So calling the competitors for the class 1 and 2 girls in the long jump event. The girls for the long jump event classes 1 and 2 report to competition site now. So we'll have some EPL results in just a bit. So Liverpool leading 1-0 over Brighton at halftime, and Chelsea 2-0 over Everton at halftime. Oh, 2 competitors falling. And I've never seen that in my history of track and field, where 2 competitors go down in the 300 meters at the same time. Not sure what transpired. Look at the replay. Oberlin in the meantime, though. So Rajiv Charlton looking solid on the inside. And Oberlin really having things their own way now through Charlton, stepping without spikes or sneakers. But that doesn't prevent him from winning. So the 2 athletes falling, managing to get up and complete the event in the spirit of the competition. So the girls should be on track now for class 4.
Working out, trying to lose some fat to gain muscles or just to stay fit? Great! But then you make the mistake of asking a bathroom scale to tell your progress. The scale is a liar! The best way to know your fat, muscle or bone percentage is a DEXA scan from Technique Lab. Get the measurements you or your trainer will need to plan your workout successfully. Don't be fooled anymore. Technique Lab is here to your rescue. Call us now at 906-8522 or visit techniquelab.com. Why guess when you can test?
Seemed to be Graham of Wilmers pushing the leader of Excelsior all the way. Excelsior's Eagles will win it. Wilmers will hold on to second.
Many sports injuries arise from issues not easily seen, like muscle imbalances. Through our use of body composition analysis, eccentric hamstring tests, among many others, we help our clients to have injury-free seasons and reach their full potential. Make an appointment today at techniquelab.com and start that journey you've dreamed of.
Include Marva Bernard, Audrey Inchcliffe, and renowned actor Carl Bradshaw. Away they go for section 2 of the Class 4 girls, 300 meters. This one looked brisk in the early proceedings, where St. Jago have come out in numbers. Chanel Coleman and Foster in there for St. Jago. Donald Quarry with a lone competitor, Raphael. But that turn is made for whom now? And in lane 3, it is Foster of St. Jago. Looking solid with less than 30 meters to run. She will come home ahead of her teammate competitor, 871 in lane 9. That is Chanel Coleman. Calling Olive McNaughton to the announcers area. Olive McNaughton. Calling all the competitors for the girls class 1, 1,000 meters. As well as for the Class 1 boys, 1,000 meters. The competitors for Class 1 girls and boys, 1,000 meters. And the last call for the girls for the Class 1 long jump event. You have made several calls before. These are the last set of calls for the Class 1 girls in the long jump event. A smooth transition into the start. The athlete of Donald Quarry didn't get up badly. That is Elena McGaw. And immediately now she runs around two rivals and moves herself into second place. Leading at the moment from Oberlin is Nastasia Thompson. But that athlete from Donald Quarry looks promising at 140 meters. Still a whole lot of running left. She's on the inside. Just out of the fray on the outside. Thompson of Oberlin might be out of it. On her inside, the rest of the pack will have to do some catching up. Looking solid, Donald Quarry. Will she be able to hold on? That is McGaw of DQ coming across the line. And Wolmers will get second through Tashika Talbert in lane 1. So the Donald Quarry High School, named after the legend, the legendary sprinter Donald Quarry. Who won the 200 meters gold in Montreal in 1976. We move over now to section 3 of 10. And earlier on, we said good morning to Vilma Charlton, Olympian, an executive of the J-Trays who have joined us, representative of at the Olympic Games 1964, 1968, and 1972, Vilma Charlton. This now is section 3. 9 competitors. And away they go. This country has a distinction of producing competitors from as far back as Herb McKinley, Otto Wind, and the rest of the pack in 1952 at the Helsinki Games. Leading at the moment, Kingston's high Rihanna Green. And gone second, so in lane 3, Donald Quarry getting a second victory. So it was Merle Grove, Cunningham, we move over now to section 5 of 10. So come back, stop. Any track umpire can stop that athlete? Oh my. No, it's hard to slow down when you have speed in your legs, especially if you understand you're leading as well. So what the So the athlete perhaps have run at least 70 or 80 meters, which therefore means that heat might be pushed back, we're not sure. Smooth start for them now, no problem. This is section 5. The athlete that went out hard, leading at the moment though. Third at the moment. So they straighten up and they head for home, and the athlete on the inside, glancing over her shoulders, no one in sight. And she comes over the line to win it quite easily. That is Selena Gordon of Excelsior winning. So Coach John Mayer and Brown guiding the ship at Wilmer's Boys. Two distinguished coaches. First time of asking, this group is now on the way. This is section 6. A battle between St. Jago and Excelsior at the top of the lane. Bailey on the inside, Ains on the outside. And St. Jago emerges leader at the moment. Wilmers slowly getting into the fray through Walker. And now Walker of Wilmers emerge in front, but only just. The rest of the pack trying to close Walker, but Walker holding on of Wilmers. Coming for Wilmers on the inside, Mirrymount. Will she be caught? Mirrymount in the white. Wilmers on the inside, towards the line. Wilmers holding on. Mirrymount second. Amira Walker holding off Fantasia Hamilton for second. 47-16. The winning time for Amiria Walker of Wilmers. We move over now to section 7. In lane 9, Calithia Stewart, St. Andrew Technical. In lane 8, Shante Morgan, St. Jago. Kemaria Clark of Marymount in 7. Running out of lane 6, Tiana Wilkes, Kingston Technical. In lane 5, Kamoy Brown, Merle Grove. In lane 4, Michaela Smith, Holy Childhood. In lane 3, Kendra Lamont, St. Mary's College. In 2, Zamaya McGowan, Excelsior. And in lane 1, Martinique Edwards, Oberlin. And away they go for this one. It wasn't a smooth start for St. Jago's Shante Morgan, but nonetheless, Morgan goes in front. The rest of the pack trying to catch her at the earliest proceedings. Marymount Clark gone second base on the stagger. On her outside, Kingston Technical Wilkes looking to catch her on this day, but looking solid so far. St. Jago's Morgan, competitor 917 Morgan, really looking solid at the top of the lane. Morgan will take them over the line. So the class 3 and the class 4 girls for the high jump event, and the class 2 girls for the discus event, you're needed. Competitors for the class 3 and 4 girls, high jump, you're needed. And the class 2 discus girls. Away we go with this one, and immediately and looking businesslike. So Shamara Chin of Wilmers immediately stepping on the gas. And going in chase seemed to be Clark of St. Mary on the inside too. The rest of the field perhaps is out of shot, but she's really looking strong atop the lane. Oberlin on the inside. So winning there of Oberlin seemed to be Edwards. We move over now to section 8. In lane 9, Tiana McDonald, Merlegrove. Running out of lane 8, Kivona Brooks, St. Mary's College. In lane So a quick correction there. We're in section 9 of 10, where 9 should be Mara Gay Braham of St. Jago. And they're already on their marks. Six competitors for this one. And it seemed to be Mara Gray Braham leading at the moment. St. Andrew Technical gone third through the Dajane Grant. As they've got approximately 130 meters left in this section 9. And St. Jago, competitor 860 out there in lane 9, looking comfortable. On the inside and turning for home, Daniela's Speed of St. Jago looks well over there in lane 1 and leads them with less than 20 meters to run. Speed has got it. Will take them home. Competitor 1351 of Wolmer's, Gabrielle Marshall, will finish second. She is the younger sister of... No relation to Tiana Marshall. So calling all the competitors for the Class 2 Girls Discus event. Again, all competitors for the Class 2 Girls Discus event to report to the competition site now. So the final section is on track now, section 10 of 10. And away they go. This is 7 competitors now for this one. And immediately the battle is between Excelsior and St. Jago. Cook and Usani. So competitor 184 Cook leads him off the corner. But look at St. Jago's Usani, competitor 907. She's tall, she's strong, she's the winner. Lauren Stubborn finishing second through Hendricks, competitor 538. We get ready now for the primary school girls and boys. They'll be in action. So away they go with the class, with the primary school girls, 300 meters. I'm saying good morning to Mr. Ball and the rest of Mr. McTavish and the rest of the Harborview primary contingent. They're represented here in the blue and yellow. So Kaylee Whittingham, competitor 350 Dixon of Harborview Primary, win it quite easily. Hold it there, Mr. Starter. So the red flag is up. And the starter holds them for just a bit. In lane 9 should be Sashay Murray. So in the second half of the EPL, we'll give you some scores in just a bit. So this second heat on the way. And here the competitor coming home now with less than 20 meters to go. Competitor 550, Samoya Mitchell of Lawrence Tavern. She will lead them home. Let's hear it for this competitor coming through, ladies and gentlemen. Just like Shelley and Fraser Price. Little, but she's taller. Competing, finishing. And she kept going. Put your hands together for her. No? So all competitors for the 1,000 meters event, please report to the call room now. That's all the competitors for the 1,000 meter event. All classes report to the call room now. Away they go, first time of asking. And that competitor sprints to the front. Lawrence Tavern through Annalisa Campbell gone second. So the French fried chicken back and the festival on sale as they come now and turn for home. Lawrence Tavern now in the center of the track, coming through to take it over through competitive 5-3-2. That is Campbell. Annalisa Campbell pushed towards the line. Lawrence Tavern winning. Say good morning to the legendary Mr. Henry. So calling the competitors for the high jump classes 3 and 4 for the long jump event to the girls, classes 3 and 4 to the long jump event. Competitors for the girls class 3 and 4 long jump event to the competition area now. We'll stand you by for the next event on track. So the competitors call to their marks. And away they go. First time of asking for this one. This is section 4. Raymar's Track Club out of St. Mary is there. Gone second at the moment. So a good fight. Raymar's Track Club in the center of the track. Oh, the competitor doing well. Keeping her chin up through the line. Good victory. 47.3. The flash time. Competitor 813, Ariana Matadine.
Working out, trying to lose some fat to gain muscles or just to stay fit? Great! But then you make the mistake of asking a bathroom scale to tell your progress. The scale is a liar! The best way to know your fat, muscle or bone percentage is a DEXA scan from Technique Lab. Get the measurements you or your trainer will need to plan your workout successfully. Don't be fooled anymore. Technique Lab is here to your rescue. Call us now at 906-8522 or visit techniquelab.com. Why guess when you can test?
Many sports injuries arise from issues not easily seen, like muscle imbalances. Through our use of body composition analysis, eccentric hamstring tests, among many others, we help our clients to have injury-free seasons and reach their full potential. Make an appointment today at techniquelab.com and start that journey you've dreamed of. Many sports injuries arise from
Well, she's interested in something. Maybe perhaps a record. Good sprinting so far in the early stages of this matchup. She leads them so far. That is Clark, competitor 534. But on her inside though, the athlete out there in lane 2, Chavel Laws, competitor 431. $790 it is, or 798. All the way from Wakefield in Trelawney. They were affected by Hurricane Melissa recently, October 28. But interesting to see that we have athletes who have traveled from Western Jamaica to be here. Ladies and gentlemen, we still have a competitor on track. Put your hands together for her. Cheer her on as she comes. That's competitor 28. She will go through the line. That is Amelia Barrett competing her event. Leonardo Biggs of Excelsior, please report to the start of the 300 meters. That is Leonardo Biggs of Excelsior must report to the start of the 300 meters. We move over now to section 6.
Yes, please. So I'm going to give you my number, likewise, so we can pick up.
So we get set now for the next event on track, section 6 of 7. Event sponsored by Rose Allen Young, the 300 meters for primary school girls. And away they go, 7 competitors in this one. And that competitor have left them so far in her wake. But has she run out of steam so far? No, looking strong. Through 200 meters. She comes now into the straightaway. Her number will be verified in just a bit. It is Larison Gregory, competitor 25.
So you're sending it to me like this, so I'm going to send it to you by WhatsApp. No,
So the final section to come now in the primary school girls 300 meters. Event sponsored by Rose Allen Young.
After that earlier race, we have a rerun with Leonardo Biggs. We have a rerun. You can rest now.
So this one now, the final one, Harborview Primary, Shani Williams, competitor 365. Looks solid at this stage, but Lawrence Taverns Primary, Tanisha King, could be the queen of them all. Harborview Primary with 2 competitors gone second and third at the moment. Lawrence Tavern looking solid at the top of the lane. Competitor 5-4-6, ladies and gentlemen. Could this one be over as quickly as it began? Maybe not. Here they're stare for home now and look up at the finish line, and Harborview looking well. At the moment, Lawrence Taverns King on the outside, showing now best of all. And King, competitor 5-4-6, holding them off. King brings the line closer. She wins. And a battle on the inside for the minor places. The Class 4 boys are next for their 300 meters. Event sponsored by Tankwell Fabrication. So the rerun now, ladies and gentlemen, with Leonardo Biggs of Excelsior. He's running solo.
What we could do, is just, I want to try cut out the writing because she could have just been the top 3 in each event.
Leonardo Biggs for Class 2 boys. Should have been in section 5, but he's now running in lane 3 alone. So the red flag is up, Mr. Starter. Hold it. So Biggs running for time, ladies and gentlemen. Let us see if we can urge him on. Traveling smoothly so far, Biggs. Here is where Biggs will have to push it now into the straightaway. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hand together for him. He's running solo, but he's running for time. Looking strong, Biggs. Watching the clock. Looking good. Biggs all alone. Awesome running. So 43.66 the official time. And the way they go for this one, this is the first section in the Class 4 boys, 300 meters. And Kingston College's Price, the taller of the two, dashes to the front. And the rest of the pack try to close in. Malcolm of Wolmers But on the outside, Wedderburn of Kingston College will land it. .46.2 the flash time, the official time 44.50 for the winner, Wedderburn of Kingston College. 44.50 is official time. We're standing by now for section 2. Event sponsored by Tankwell.
You understand what this means? $12.99 you mean? I don't have a 98.
If anybody carry her and they carry my one too. You can't bend them, man. You do the shot to them.
This time?
Powerful. Because we'll look at that.
Yeah.
Or 1308. 1307. That's him. He won. The woman. 37.45. Yeah, he's right here. Wait, 12.99 or 12? No, 12.98. Yeah, that's them right here. It's both of them, first and second. 37.91, 37.45.
So this win.
This win.
12.
12. This is 1307.
Win. And 12.98.
12.98.
When name?
Correct this one.
This is much.
37.45.
And the 1307, 37.45. What do you mean?
1307. Which one is that? Sorry, I'm not the wrong information. This one is so fine. 12.9998 is 37.91.
91. Okay.
Yeah, 91. And that is 1206.
It's 37.45. Okay. So the athletes told to stand in section 3. So this one already on the way, and this is section 3. On the outside, Mikhail Marin of Wilmersby, competitor 1295. He's a lone competitor looking strong so far. And trying to close St. Andrew Technical's Lewis. Lewis of St. Andrew Technical was closing. He will finish second. So the official time for Marin coming up shortly. 44:47, the winning time for Michael Marin of Wilmersby. So away they go. First time of asking for this one. This looks like Jaden Bailey of Kingston College. Taller than the rest of the pack. It is 4 of 9. On his outside, Excelsior's Antoine King. So Bailey on the inside now for Kingston College. Excelsior trying to close, but Kingston College will land it. So Kingston College's Jaden Bailey. 40-68. The fastest time so far in the class, 4 sections, registered by Jaden Bailey of Kingston College of 40-68. We stand by now for section 5 of 9. And away they go, 7 competitors for this one. This is section 5 of 9. And the athlete in the center of the track, competitor 1378 of St. Jago. Smooth start for them all. 9 competitors in this one. Brisk pace quite early. Enrique Sicard is there. But on the inside, Kingston College's Jamar Jones. I've left them in his shadow. His teammate goes with him. That is Linton. Could be a 1-2 for Kingston College. It definitely will be. KC 1-2. $43.89 for the winner. Jamar Jones of Kingston College. And the Kingston College winners of Boys Champs in 2025. Fourth straight championship title for Kingston College. So they start this one at a measured pace and a brisk pace at different points because the leaders, 1, 2, are sprinting. Those in mid-pack taking it easy. And here is where the athlete of Kingston College now, that is Harris, slowly steps on the gas. The leaders might have company just a bit. Made that Excelsior and Campion through Marsh and Wright. There is a lead change at the moment with Kingston College Harris now coming through in the center of the track. And the Campion College getting second on a battle for the minor places, but no stopping Kingston College, with Harris winning 42.02, the time on the board. Section 8 of 9 is on track, and then we go to the 300 meters for boys for primary school. The 1,000 meters to come up later on for class 1 girls and boys. Smooth start for them all. Kingston College trying to emerge once again. They're in third place at the moment. But we look to the top of the lane and see Cornwall College's Kenada Kenton really pressing the initiative quite early. Of Kingston College gone second through Damian Campbell. John Dre Brown is in there as well. Some type of tussle being built with the Tayshawn Baker of Excelsior trying to close, but Kingston College emerging best of all. Can that athlete be caught? Maybe not. Competitive 4-5-7, KC leads home a 1-2 once again, and the Eagles will finish third. 45 for the flash time. The official time 44:26. And a smooth start for them all. This now is the so they swing for home. And St. Jago looking solid out there in lane 2. Kingston College and the rest of the pack wouldn't able to be catching him on the day.
Working out, trying to lose some fat to gain muscles or just to stay fit? Great! But then you make the mistake of asking a bathroom scale to tell your progress.
So 4 competitors in this one, and at the same time we're calling all competitors for the Class 2 and Class 3 boys long jump pit. So that's the competitors for the Class 2 and 3 long jump boys. Report to the long jump pit now. 4 competitors in this one now. This is the primary school 200 meters for the boys. Harborview Primary is fitting out there in lane 8. And Fitton will lead them over the line. And Lawrence Tavern finishing second through Joshua's service. Oh, this is a fight on finish. My goodness. Yes, coach, lift him up. He shouldn't go home at all. After that brilliant finish, those feet shouldn't touch the ground. Save him for the Gibson Relays, coach. And away they go. First time of asking for this one. So Harborview Primary. And on the inside, it is Ryan Walker. Harborview Primary coming now with a late steal. Could they snatch something? That athlete in lane 2, Welch of Harborview Primary. Good form. Harborview Primary 1-3. The official time 46:61 for the winner, Cavani Welch. This is section 3. Lawrence Taverns Rodney runs there out of lane 9. But Harborview emerging now in the center of the track through Levy on the inside though. Competitor number 9, Khalil Morgan of IKS in the black and white. Might just have gotten there. The athletes are already on track. For section 4. So a smooth start for section 4 of this 300 meters for the primary school boys. Event sponsored by Noel Mitchell and Derek Melvin. As we say good afternoon to our sponsors. And a very good afternoon to the coaching staff there at St. Andrew Technical. Doug Williams, the head coach in charge of sprint and hurdles. Andre May, a quarter miler and manager. And Ian Lambert in charge of the middle distance runners. Good finish for the youngster. That is Nikhil Benjamin of IKS. The winner there. His official winning time coming up in just a bit. But we move over to section 5. They are already on track. Event sponsored, as we said before, by Noel Mitchell and Derek Melvin. This is the 300 meters for the primary school boys. Still to come, the 1,000 meters for the class 1 girls and boys. As well as the 1,000 meters for class 2 girls and boys. And the 1,000 meters for clubs and institution men. If you're just joining us, we say good afternoon to the Wesley Powell Benjamin's Track and Field Meeting 2025. Here at Excelsior High School ground. Stop, stop, boys. Come back, come back. No issues this time for the boys. And this competitor having an afternoon stroll. Competitor 156 it is. So the 1,000 for girls and boys are coming up shortly. And those athletes already in place. This is 7 of 9. Seem to be IKS's Theodore Cornaldi, who have jumped out at the lead. So the battle is on with Lawrence Sovereign trying to close in on IKS. Battle towards the finish. And that competitor put your hands together for this youngster. Put your hands together for him as he finishes. Thank you, coach. So the coach gives him a big hug. And then that youngster, his feet won't touch the ground for the rest of the afternoon. I've been giving it his all. That Raymar's Track Club are from St. Mary. Not sure we're exactly in St. Mary though. Already on track, these competitors. And away they go for this one. 4 competitors in there. So a call for the class 2 and 3 long jump boys to the competition area now. Thank you so much, Rosie. A battle towards the finish. Right through, oh my word. So the final one should be on track now. And a brisk start from the loaded field. 8 competitors in there. How interesting this will be, we wait to see. Lawrence Tavern in there, Harborview Primary. So they turn for home, and it's look interesting from here. Raymars on the inside. Lawrence Tavern pushing all the way. Raymars. Lawrence Tavern. Too close to call. Whoa. So we're advised one more on the track, and then we move to the 1,000 meters. Hold it, Mr. Starter. This is the final one for the youngsters from the primary school. The athlete of Harborview Primary, Bartley, have begun to step on the gas. And so too Blake, Malcolm. And leading them so far seem to be Blake out there in lane 8. So the promise of tomorrow begins today. Lawrence Tavern winning it. Competitor 578, Shamaro Prihe. 47.70 the time. Nonetheless, give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Even if he cries, it would not be in vain. Good performance from the youngsters this afternoon. Put your hands together for the primary school competitors. We stand you by now for the 1,000 meters.
Many sports injuries arise from issues not easily seen, like muscle imbalances. Through our use of body composition analysis, eccentric hamstring tests, among many others, we help our clients to have injury-free seasons and reach their full potential. Make an appointment today at techniquelab.com and start that journey you've dreamed of.
Working out, trying to lose some fat to gain muscles or just to stay fit? Great! But then you make the mistake of asking a bathroom scale to tell your progress. The scale is a liar! The best way to know your fat, muscle or bone percentage is a DEXA scan from Technique Lab. Get the measurements you or your trainer will need to plan your workout successfully. Don't be fooled anymore. Technique Lab is here to your rescue. Call us now at 906-8522 or visit techniquelab.com. Why guess when you can test?
So as they cross the line, 2 laps to go in this one. St. Jago and Excelsior. 1-2 at the moment. And the athlete of St. Jago perhaps deciding that it was time to step on the gas from the start and just to put the pressure on the rest of the pack. And in this middle distance event, the 1,000 meters, it's important to point out the pace that the athletes should exercise as they go along. Going out too fast, too early can compromise the strategy. As those understand the strength training began from as early as August. And here we are before the turn of the new year. These athletes already getting competition. Today happening at GC Foster College 2 is a Tyson Mills track meet. So St. Jago continues to lead. So class 3 and 2 boys report to the long jump area. So the leader getting some challenge from Excelsior now. This could be interesting. Would it be? No, not at all. It will be too late. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner in your picture, put your hands together for these athletes. 1,000 meters. Coming through St. Jago for a Quinola. And this last athlete coming through now, make her feel special. Still managing to hold on to complete the event.
Many sports injuries arise from issues not easily seen, like muscle imbalances. Through our use of body composition analysis, eccentric hamstring tests, among many others, we help our clients to have injury-free seasons and reach their full potential. Make an appointment today at techniquelab.com and start that journey you've dreamed of.
Working out, trying to lose some fat to gain muscles or just to stay fit? Great! But then you make the mistake of asking a bathroom scale to tell your progress. The scale is a liar! The best way to know your fat, muscle or bone percentage is a DEXA scan from Technique Lab. Get the measurements you or your trainer will need to plan your workout successfully. Don't be fooled anymore. Technique Lab is here to your rescue. Call us now at 906-8522 or visit techniquelab.com. Why guess when you can test?
So the boys step forward now for the 1,000 meters. This is the Class 1 boys, 1,000 meters. Ten competitors on our program. And I suppose this is more than 10 that have been showing so far. "17 athletes approximately there. And it is Oberlin Zadane Ferguson who has dashed to the front. Ferguson puts himself in front, but is joined momentarily by McGowan of Papine. The pace looks reasonable from here, but this is just the early stages of this, the boys' Class 1 1,000 meter event. So as they come into the fray now, and passes for the second time, the athlete from Oberlin, Zidane Ferguson, 700 in front. And gone second. Jerry Thomas of Excelsior. And Calden Robinson of Wolmer's B. Calling for medical team. And of course, as the medical team rush to provide assistance, here come the athletes now as they finish up this one. A race towards the finish. A battle between these two. Oh, it is close. Towards the line. Oh! This is a battle for third place. My goodness, what a competitive race this has been. A battle for the gold and a battle for the bronze. This is good stuff. And more competitors still on the track, ladies and gentlemen. 3 to go. Let them feel special. These 3 remaining on the track. And still managing to complete despite the fact that they might go down in the dust. As the medical team assists one athlete who went down earlier on. The athlete from Orocobessa doing well to complete the event. A round of applause for him. By any stretch of the imagination, the 1,000 meters is also a difficult asking for the middle distance runners. We stand by to go into section 2. We're waiting on confirmation to find out if section 1 and 2 was merged. Was section 1 and 2 of the boys 1,000 meters merged? Somebody help me. Saying good afternoon to the legendary former principal of Camperdown High, Mrs. Cynthia Cook, JP. Thank you so much, ma'am, for serving this country with distinction, pride, hard work, dedication, and I could find some more adjectives. Solemn Optima, Pretender Sunt. So we're standing by for the next event on track, which would be the 1,000 meters. It seems as if it's the girls now. We have some medal presentations coming up shortly. Away they go now for the Class 2 girls 1,000 meters event. My goodness, this one promises to be a battle. Some tough customers in there. Excelsior's Mothersill, Papine James, Anderson of Excelsior, Oberlin's Blake, Lysana Burchell of Marymount, and Campion College's Savannah Burnett. So they come past the commentator's point now for the first time. And calling at the presentation area, the following athletes in the boys' 5,000 meters event. Dwayne Robinson of Papine High won the 5,000 meters, 19 minutes 02.50. Calling Keena Wallace to receive the silver medal from Papine High, who finished second in 19.05.61. And Ronaldo McGowan of Papine, who will get the bronze after finishing third in 19 minutes 10.15 seconds. So those competitors again to the medal presentation area, Dwayne Robinson, Keena Wallace, and Ronaldo McGowan, all from Papine High. The boys 5,000 meters sponsored by the Packer family. This event on track now, the 1,000 meters for Class 2 girls, sponsored by Selima Mako. So St. Jago continues to lead. Excelsior gone second at the moment. But it will take a whole lot of running to catch the lady from St. Jago leading at the moment, with less than 80 meters to run. So Excelsior finishing second through Natina Anderson, Nikaya Anderson, competitor 172. The 1,000 meters for boys class 2 is next on track. Savannah Burnett of Campion coming through the line now. And still one more athlete left on track. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the final set of athletes who have completed this 1,000 meters for Class 2 girls. Calling also the athletes for the 300 meters dash Class 2 medal presentation. DeAndre Myers of Wolmer's, Antonio McGregor of Wolmer's, and Kemar McLennan of Cornwall College to the presentation area now. So calling the driver of the BMW, license plate number 7920LP, to move your vehicle now. That's the driver of a black BMW, registration number 7920LP. We have an emergency situation.
Working out, trying to lose some fat to gain muscles or just to stay fit? Great! But then you make the mistake of asking a bathroom scale to tell your progress. The scale is a liar! The best way to know your fat, muscle or bone percentage is a DEXA scan from Technique Lab. Get the measurements you or your trainer will need to plan your workout successfully. Don't be fooled anymore. Technique Lab is here to your rescue. Call us now at 906-8522 or visit techniquelab.com. Why guess when you can test?
So this event sponsored by On The Run Events Management. This is the Class 2 Boys 1,000 meters event. And many are coaches using these events to get serious background training in place and preparation for Boys and Girls Athletics Championship 2026. Wolmer's lead at the moment through Alfario Cunningham. And just beside him from Excelsior, it seemed to be Kyle Grant. We wait for confirmation. Hey, that Excelsior athlete beside him, how we get it? 12 more. Huh? Where's it? You got no pen? You got no pen? Oh. All right, now you tell me the lead. Tell me the number. Me tell you. Ball on your number. Ball it out. 266.
I'll fire, I'll fire.
So it is Kenil Daniel leading of Excelsior. And the next one is Alfaria Cunningham of Wolmer's just behind him. So the race could come down between these two. Ladies and gentlemen, let us wait to see how interesting this will be. Calling the coach of Oberlin to the announcers area. The coach of Oberlin High School to the announcers area. This is where the pace could quicken. Cunningham keeping the Excelsior athlete within striking distance. Daniel leads by just a shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, here is where they go now in making that penultimate turn on the corner. Daniel of Excelsior leads. Cunningham of Wolmer's keeping him honest. Waiting for the perfect time to strike. Or will he be able to? Daniels of Excelsior pulls away. 100 meters to run. Does Cunningham have anything in the tank from Wolmer's to close? No, it is Daniels looking stronger with every stride. Cunningham fading. Daniels, smooth operator, smooth finish on his home ground, defending his title, looking well. And finishing in third place, ladies and gentlemen, in the bright orange, seem to be competitor 759. So these are there now? All right, so we're ready for the medal presentation. A representative from the Packer family to help us with the presentation for the 5,000 meters for boys. So calling all the competitors for the 600 meters boys to the marshalling area, or to the call room, that is, call room, the 600 meters competitors to the call room now. So this now is section 2 of the boys 1,000 meters. So immediately we see an athlete of Wolmer's emerging. Seem to be competitor 12.65. Or make that 12.85, Omari Green. And Jaden Ball of Kingston College gone second. But Green have opened up a decent gap between himself and the rest of the pack. Still not yet over. As we say good afternoon to the legendary Patrick Brissett. And Patrick Brissett himself being former president of the Jamaica Basketball Association and the long-serving president, stalwart of Walgrovians basketball and netball clubs. Here they go now as they come into the straightaway with the athlete of Wolmer's. Looking solid at this stage, this is Green, the athlete of Kingston College. Will he be able to reel him in? Might be a difficult task. So they get the whistle on that last attempt. And here is Kingston College and Campion battling for the minor places, but Green continues to hold true and holds that form in the lead. The athlete of Campion goes in chase, that is Cameron Brown. Would the leader be in trouble now, ladies and gentlemen? Here is Campion College's Brown, determined to reel that leader in. He has now slipped to second place, and Brown of Campion College gone in front. Kingston College still third. They've got approximately 200 meters left to run. And Brown of Campion College over Green of Wolmer's, still looking solid at this stage. Can Brown be paid back? Does Green have enough in the tank? Maybe not. Less than 110 meters to run now, and Brown of Campion College looking solid and coming into the straightaway, ladies and gentlemen. It's all about Campion College's Brown. He did well to bide his time, to wait for the perfect time to strike. And ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Brown, who ran a well-intelligent race. Campion College winning, Wolmer's second, and Kingston College holding on for third through Jaden Ball. Next event on the track is Class 3 Girls 1,000 meters event. So calling a representative of each of the Western high schools or primary schools to the announcers table. So that's a representative from either a high school or primary school. President, Garth Gale. So Short Time Medical doing an excellent job here this afternoon. As the winner in your picture, ladies and gentlemen, comes through now, representing San Diego. Put your hands together for her. Doing well at this level. Competitor 921. And a battle for second place, competitor 644. So another presentation to be made now, calling the competitors for the 300 meters for Class 3 girls. Event sponsored by Grace Kennedy Remittance Services. Calling K.L.E. Johnson of Merle Grove, DeKaylia Burton of Wolmer's, and Jamelia Alves of San Diego to the medal presentation area now. That is K.L.E. Johnson of Merle Grove, DeKaylia Burton of Wolmer's, and Jamelia Alves of San Diego to the medal presentation area now. 300 meters for the Class 3 girls. And calling to a representative of Grace Kennedy Remittance Services. So that is Kaylee Johnson, Merle Grove. Burton of Wilmer's Girls. And Jamelia Alves of San Diego to the medal presentation area now. Calling also to the boys Class 3 competitors for medal presentation. Caden Livermore of Wolmer's Boys, Donovan James of Wolmer's, and Joshua seem to be Joshua Meldilliams of Wolmer's. So Meldilliams, James, and Livermore of Wolmer's to the medal presentation area for the Class 3 boys. 300 meters dash medal presentation. We'll stand you by now for Class 3, Section 2 of the girls, 1,000 meters event. So this is now section 2 of the Class 3 girls 1,000 meters event. Class 3? Well, here they come now just to finish up this section 2 of the 1,000 meters for Class 3 girls. So calling Jamila Alves San Diego, Dinah Creary, Woolmers, and Kaylee Johnson Merlegrove. A battle to the finish. Calling Miss Cohen to help us with the medal presentation. Calling Miss Cohen to help us with medal presentation.
Working out, trying to lose some fat to gain muscles or just to stay fit? Great! But then you make the mistake of asking a bathroom scale to tell your progress. The scale is a liar! The best way to know your fat, muscle or bone percentage is a DEXA scan from Technique Lab. Get the measurements you or your trainer will need to plan your workout successfully. Don't be fooled anymore. Technique Lab is here to your rescue. Call us now at 906-8522 or visit techniquelab.com. Why guess when you can test?
Many sports injuries arise from issues not easily seen, like muscle imbalances. Through our use of body composition analysis, eccentric hamstring tests, among many others, we help our clients to have injury-free seasons and reach their full potential. Make an appointment today at techniquelab.com and start that journey you've dreamed of.
Before we move to Class 4, calling a representative of Grace Kennedy Remittance Services and a representative of Avis to the medal presentation area. We need a representative of Manpower Maintenance Services as well. For the 300 meters, Class 4 girls, their presentation coming up shortly. Calling Elena McGraw, Donald Quarry. Dejana Foster, San Diego, and Shante McGraw of San Diego. Lamar Thompson, Excelsior. Cameron Fraser, Woolmersby. Kamal Marsden, St. Mary. Lance Gordon, Papine. Rakeem Dunkley, Excelsior. Kenardo Coley, Casey. And Brian Stewart of Excelsior. 1,000 meters. So leading at the moment is Excelsior. Seem to be Roxborough leading at the moment, with Kingston College gone second through competitive 4.74. So Kingston College keeping that Excelsior athlete within striking distance. Excelsior 1-3 at the moment. KC bunched up in between them. In there as well is Oberlin. Papine waiting perhaps for the perfect time to strike as well. St. Andrew Technicals, Amir Tucker, well tucked in and just ensuring that the pace doesn't leave him. We say good afternoon again to the coaching staff at St. Andrew Technical. Doug Williams, Andre May, the great Andre May, and Ian Lambert. And Stats would have had representative at the Olympic Games, including Petrina Allen, as well as the late Mr. Frey, brother of Bobby Frey, renowned journalist, sportscaster par excellence. So, former principal of Camperdown, Cynthia Cook OD, and her husband with us. Of course, it's always a staple on their calendar to be at the meet. As we see Kingston College gone 1-3 at the moment and Excelsior bunched up second and fourth. It could be a battle between both institutions. Could there be a lead change now? Excelsior plotting something and Kingston College hoping to respond. Excelsior gone in front now, being urged on by the crowd. Excelsior in the 1-2 position at the moment. Kingston College have faded to third. This could get interesting. 130 meters to run now. It's Aggie Animal 1-2 at the moment. Could Kingston College or somebody else from the pack spoil the party? The race is on for the finish. Excelsior in front. Kingston College closing. Excelsior could be in trouble for second, but they hold on to the lead. Kingston College gets into the minor places. Excelsior winning it. Casey second. Excelsior third. And St. Andrew Technical finishing fourth. So the winner is Brian Stewart of Excelsior, competitor 3-1-3. And on track now should be the 600 meters for the Class 1 girls. Event sponsored by Charles Wire Murray. So calling all the competitors for the Class 1 boys long jump event to the competition area now. That's all the competitors for the Class 1 boys long jump event to the competition area now. So the Class 1 girls 600 meters on track now. Event sponsored by Charles Wire Murray. Event number 13 on your program. And away they go for the 600 meters. Daniel England and Price back at Gibbs Relays way back in 1990. Ran 1 minute 19. Not expecting any great run this afternoon though, but this first time competitor dashes to the front. This is Brianna Brown of Excelsior. She's really come of class. And Brown continues to lead them. Lead them through 400 meters with approximately 200 meters now to run. Brianna Brown of Excelsior on the outside. And it seems to be Hilaire of Wolmer's, who have faded to third now. But it is Brown of Excelsior, competitor 177, ladies and gentlemen. Looking strong, running upright, good arm drive. I've come of age. Look for her at Champs 2026. So Satina Hilaire of Wolmer's getting third place. So the winner, Brianna Brown, Excelsior. Second, Shivoni Williams and Jago. And third, Sarah Tina Hilaire. So medal presentation now for the Class 3 girls 200 meters. The bronze went to Johnson of Merlegrove, the silver to Query of Wolmer's, and the winner Alves and Jago. So the boys Class 1 600 meters off and running. So 10 competitors in this one. a brisk pace in the early proceedings. St. Andrew Technical in there through Malik Smith and St. Jago's Ramsey. But keep your eyes also too on St. Jago's, or make that Jerry Thomas of Excelsior. So Dylan of Papine. Goes in front, and the athlete of Woolmers. Malik Smith of St. Andrew Technical. So presentation now for the Class 4 girls, is it? Yes? Shantae McGraw got the bronze. The silver goes to Dejana Foster, St. Jago High. And ladies and gentlemen, the gold medal for the 300 meters for Class 4 girls event, sponsored by Manpower Maintenance Service. The gold medal goes to Elena McGraw of Donald Quarry. So calling a representative from Corinaldi Avenue Primary, Glenn Stewart, and Wakefield, as well as Cornwall College, to the announcers area now. So that's a representative of Corinaldi Avenue Primary, Glenn Stewart Primary, as well as Wakefield and Cornwall College, to the medal presentation area now, to the announcers area now. So this is section 2. So, good run so far. Competitor 945 running through there for Excelsior. That is Elijah Campbell, or make that St. Jago. Elijah Campbell.
shot put class 1 girls, shot put women.
So calling the shot put class 1 competitors would finish 1, 2, 3. We need Cayman Dillingham, Excelsior's Cape Gordon, and Sajay Cruikshank. The shot put for the class 1 girls, Sajay Cruikshank of Alpha to the medal presentation area, Gordon of Excelsior, and Dillingham, competitor number 12. So the competitors for the class 1 and 2 girls high jump, please report to the competition area now. Competitors for the class 1 and 2 girls high jump, you should report to competition area now. First time of asking now, this is section 3 of the event sponsored by Sydney and Nicola Crisp. This is the 600 for the class 1 boys. And the 600 being an over distance is crucial, of course, to the program of these athletes. And calling also to the competitors for the shot put women, Antonique James, UTEC, Tonique Dan of Mirrormount, and Adane Ferron of UTEC to the medal presentation area now. So that is Cruikshank of Alpha, Gordon of Excelsior, and Dillingham to the medal presentation area now. And for the shot put women, we need Antonique James of UTEC, Tanique Dunn of Mirrormont, and Adane Ferron of UTEC. As the athlete look now to complete this one. Competitor 21, that is Jared Mallet of Arden, winning. And a flash time of 1 minute 30, or we wait to see what his official time will be. Calling also to Andrew Williams of Exed, Rhyme Walker unattached, and Rhyme Campbell unattached for the men's 300 meters dash for medal presentation. So that's a representative of Cornwall College, Wakefield Primary, Corinaldi Avenue Primary, to the medal to the announcers table now. Recognizing our sponsors, Lasco, the sponsor of the men's 600 meters, which will next be on track. And then we go into the class 2 girls 600 meters, sponsored by Caribbean Assurance Brokers. So, calling Mr. Shakespeare to the announcers table, or Mr. Brissett. Mr. Shakespeare or Mr. Brissett to the announcers table now. This is competitor 162, bouncing early. That is Asani Garden of Exed. He goes in front quite early, but having company now. So a strategic run from this athlete in this 600 meters. Could it be all over? Bar the shout. Strategic run. As he waited in second place for a moment before seizing the initiative and never looked back. Competitor 12:56, Kamaria Neal winning the men's clubs and institutions 600 meters, section 1 of 1. Event sponsored by LASCO. Class 1 boys long jump competitors to the long jump area now. Again, the Class 1 boys long jump competitors must report to the competition area now. So again, the final call, the shot put women, Antonique James, Tanique Dunn, and Adane Ferron to report to the medal presentation area. The next event on track is a Class 2 girls 600 meters, event number 17. This is section 1 of 3. 11 competitors listed on our program. The Class 2 girls 600 meters, event sponsored by Caribbean Assurance Brokers. This is event number 17 on the program. St. Andrew Technical in there, as well as Excelsior. And so too, St. Jago. So here they come now with less than 80 meters to run. It is 7.64 from Papine. Harris winning it. Excelsior Eagles finishing second through competitor 172. Coming up now is section 2 of 3 of the 600 meters Class 2 girls event, sponsored by Caribbean Assurance Brokers. So calling competitors for the medal presentation: Antonique James, UTEC; Tanique Dunn, Marymount; Adonai Ferron of UTEC. And the 300 meters men for medal presentation: Andrew Williams, Raheem Walker, and Raheem Campbell. So final call for the Class 1 boys long jump. That's all the competitors for the Class 1 boys long jump event. You must be at competition site now. So the result coming up now for the long jump for the Class 4 girls. And to report to medal presentation, we're calling Deja Sigri. Deja Sigri. We're also calling on Nastasia Lumley. And also calling Fantasia Hamilton. So again, Deja Sigri, Nastasia Lumley, and Fantasia Hamilton.
With the other events. You sell me other events? Let me left it under here, so.
And my one never see it.
Let me just see your one. 100 for run? No, 100. So what would they know?
With the some of us.
600.
We're not touching. So you need your need a break now.
The 150, 3,000 and the release.
150, 3,000 and yeah.
No, not hundreds, 150 ever run. 150, 3,000 and release.
We stand you by now for section 2. And I'm reminded that the meet will take a break shortly. For, of course, the opening ceremony and some presentations. So heat 2 and 3 combine in this, the Class 2 girls 600 meters, event sponsored by Caribbean Assurance Brokers. So Hamilton of San Diego in there, as well as Mullings of Excelsior. With San Diego bossing the opportunity of going in front quite early, with Burke and White in the mix. And in between them two, Papine. But three athletes have broken away from the rest of the pack. St. Andrew Technical there through Mara, who did well earlier on in the 300 meters. So they've got approximately 200 meters to run. And Campion College's Savannah Burnett, who did well earlier this morning too, in the mix, has gone into third place. Moved herself into second, a handy position for her now. Excelsior continues to boss the opportunity of taking perhaps the Quinella in this one. Would they be interrupted? Here is the athlete from Campion, showing great composure. Coming, Savannah, looking strong. But San Diego will hold on for victory. Campion second, and Monk Street with the 1-3. 1:54 the flash time. Right now, the rest of the girls are the white. With the plot under their arm.
They can welcome Bradshaw.
Sure. So calling the competitors for the classes 1 and 2, high jump for girls. So that the competitors in the girls classes 1 and 2 high jump to report to competition area now. At the meet here today at the 2025 staging of the Wesley Powell track and field meet, sponsored by Benjamin's. We have 3 honorees in Marva Bernard, Audrey Inchcliffe, and Carl Bradshaw. Make them feel special, ladies and gentlemen. So, actor par excellence, Carl Bradshaw, Audrey Inchcliffe, of course, Managing Director of Manpower Maintenance Services, and par excellence in sanitization, Marva Bernard, former President of Netball Jamaica, and of course, Global Director of Finance, Marva Bernard. Carol Coughley is with us as well. She is a Secretary, Administrator, Official par excellence, 2 with the JH Rays, and the Amateur, and of course the Aquatics Sports Association of Jamaica. And Carol Coughley will remind us that she's from the Queen's School. Not too sure Miss Coughley's class of what year?
Shot put girls and women.
Well, you went to the right.
So St. Andrew Technical winning there. And that is Nilmar Martin. Congrats to Martin of St. Andrew Technical. There was a Martin Reed way back in 1990. We've always won the 5,000 champs for St. Andrew Technical.
So, the presenter, Lloyd.
So a presentation ceremony to come up at exactly 2 o'clock when we'll break the meat. So these two athletes batting it out of San Diego towards the line. A 1-2 for San Diego. And this is the Class 2 boys 600-meter event. So a good start for them all in this section 2 of the boys class 2 600 meters event sponsored by Excelsior class of 1986. Leading at the moment, competitor 258. Look at him go. Section 3. Jaden Campbell of Excelsior, really looking smooth. This could just be another training session for him on his own track. He really bounced through the first 200 meters. And when it called, could it be? Oh, what a great run from him. A round of applause from him. A new record in this, the boys 600 meters, a class 2 event. A round of applause for the athlete of Excelsior, Jaden Campbell, competitor 258. Into the record books, and that could be, the record was 1:25:35 by Giovanni James, yes, of Stets. And the new record stands at, unofficially, 1:24:63. So this should be the final event before the presentation ceremony and the opening ceremony. And away they go. This is the Class 3 girls, section 1 of 4. So,
First track meet of the 25-26 at Excelsior. Well done.
Did I read it? I went to Excelsior.
so calling representatives of Fonthill Primary, as well as Cornwall College, Wakefield Primary, Glen Stewart, and Coronado Avenue Primary, immediately to, of course, the announcers table. Again, we have Cornwall College here, so no need to call them again. Fonthill, a representative of Glen Stewart, Coronado Avenue Primary, and Wakefield.
Thank you. They're here.
A round of applause to this competitor. She finishes, ladies and gentlemen. Calling Fonthill Primary, or a representative from Fonthill. Calling Fonthill once again. We need to go now. Just approaching 2 o'clock when we'll be making some presentation and the opening ceremony. And we wouldn't want anybody from Fonthill to say they didn't hear. We're calling them all along. Mr. Brissett, are you ready? So presentations being made to several schools, clubs, and institutions from the western end of the island affected by Hurricane Melissa, or the passage of that hurricane on October 28. We move over now to section 3. So calling the competitors for the class 1 girls and boys for the 150 meters event. Needed at the call room now. Competitors for the 150 meters, class 1 boys and girls, to the call room now. So that call upgraded now to all competitors in the 150. Boys and girls to report to the call room now. They pass the stands for the first time in this section 3 of the class 4 girls 600 meters event. Lawrence Tavern winning section 2 earlier on and hoping to do likewise in section 3. Calling these competitors now for medal presentation. So calling Ricardo Street of Cornwall College, competitor 134, for presentation of the class 1 high jump for boys. Also calling Justin Broom, DeAndre Mackenzie, and Justin Brown of Cornwall College and Mackenzie of Happy Grove for medal presentation, high jump boys class 2. Calling also Joel Patrickson, Kingston College, Jace Jack of Kingston College, and from Stats, Tristan Barnes. So Lawrence Tavern getting another victory. A round of applause for Lawrence Tavern. Expected to do well at Primary Champs 2026. So again, calling Ricardo Street of Cornwall College to the medal presentation area. Justin Brown, Cornwall College. Happy Grove, DeAndre Mackenzie, as well as Joel Patrickson, Kingston College. Jace Jacks of KC and Stats Tristan Barnes. So congratulations again to the Western schools, and special thanks again, Mr. Brissett, to you, and of course, and P.A. Benjamin. So special thanks to P.A. Benjamin in ensuring that the Western schools of course, got their gifts and their items. Truly appreciative of them. P.A. Benjamin for stepping in a time of need. And P.A. Benjamin, of course, a trusted name, Mr. Shakespeare, for over 100 years, yes? Almost as old as me and Mr. Shakespeare. So Kingston College holding on. And Woolmer's getting into a handy position, goes in front. And Woolmer's will land it. Kingston College second, Excelsior third. The winner for you from Woolmer's, competitor 1281, Cameron Fraser, Woolmer's B. And the final athlete coming, make him feel special, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for him. He did manage to finish this event. Another event on track would be section 2 of the class 3 boys. 600 meters, event sponsored by Novel TP and N Publishing. So we're moving to another section. This is section 2 of event number 20, the class 3 boys, 600 meters dash. Excelsior's Joshua Campbell in front, hounded by Kingston College's Jaden Drisdale. So Drisdale of Kingston College goes in front marginally. Could they be going too fast at this stage? Drisdale of Kingston College puts himself in front. And the wind might be a factor when they make that final turn to head home. This is a battle with Drisdale in front. And now moving into second position, an athlete from St. Andrew Technical. Not sure if it's Barnes or Tucker, but St. Andrew Technical, they got a victory earlier on a diligence and service. Here is St. Andrew Technical in front now, pushing all the way. Stats looking good. The Eagles on the outside, Stats on the inside. Excelsior Eagles holding on for victory. Stats is second. Good competitive running from them both. As we say good afternoon again to Carl Bradshaw. The legendary and the great Carl Bradshaw. Somebody tell me.
All the boys.
Mr. Bradshaw, former coach here at Excelsior.
Yes, sir, work.
Starter, check the sensor, please. We're not getting a response. We're not getting a response.
So the next event on the way immediately, as Carl Bradshaw reminding us, Smile Orange, the harder they come, Third World Cup, Dancehall Queen, Countryman, Lunatic, yes, The Mighty Queen with Denzel Washington, Club Paradise, Miami Vice, and several others. We can't recall them all. A round of applause right here for Carl Bradshaw. Put your hands together for the legend, man. Believe you me, Carl Bradshaw. Kingston College, 1-2 at the moment. This is class 4 for the boys. Kingston College, Jaden Bailey and a Johnny Price. This could be special thanks and delivery from Munchie. I can't believe, ladies and gentlemen, Munchie have delivered this year. Yes. French fried chicken back. Bless up, Munchie. So check out the French fried chicken back and festival later on. Just go there and tell Munchie Mr. Fraser sent you, the announcer. And Munchie will take care of you at the fried chicken back section. Here they come. 1-2 for Kingston College now. Ladies and gentlemen, will the small man, will the axe fall the big tree? Can David slew Goliath? Holding on to the end. Kingston College, 1-2 nonetheless. 1-2-3 for Kingston College. Exciting stuff here at Excelsior High School, ladies and gentlemen. If you're happy and you know it, say amen. Indeed.
Who's going to do the awards?
And away they go for this one as we say good afternoon to Mr. Brian Smith. And Mr. Smith, of course, hard-working member of the J3 administration and have given so much to this country. Here they go now for this one. This is section 2 of 3. This is the 600 meters for the class 4 boys. Event sponsored by So the presentation ceremony will proceed immediately after this race because sections 2 and 3 have been merged. Here we go now to the finish as we see Mr. Shakespeare getting closer to the announcer's table and watching his clock. So Kingston College, just as they'd finished 1, 2, 3 in the previous section, taking victory once again. And only San Diego splitting them from taking a 1, 2, 3 once again. We'll stand you by now for the opening ceremony and some presentations in just a bit. Mr. Riley's in place with the music.
You ready now?
So go now, sir. All right, so we get ready now for presentation and the opening ceremony. So we're asking the respective persons to move in place just about now.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Would you believe me if I told you? Will you believe me when I say affairs of the heart, together we flow.
All right, so.
If ever apart,
All right.
all I want you to know.
Let's fade it down a little bit, Mr. Riley. Keep it mountain, but keep it low. All right, Mr. Shakespeare, to help us through this section of the. So the Wesley Powell Benjamin's Track and Field Meet 2025. Good day, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you for attending the meet here in 2025, the Wesley Powell Benjamin Track and Field Meeting. To start our presentation ceremony, please rise for the playing of the national anthem of Jamaica.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the playing of Jamaica's national anthem.
invite you to remain standing, ladies and gentlemen, as we invite our Guidance Council of Excelsior, Reverend Robert Edwards, to lead us in a prayer of invocation and thanksgiving.
Thank you. Reverend Edwards is unfortunately not here, so I am deputizing for a more competent prayer. Let us pray. Our Lord and Father, we are thankful for your greatness and for your mercy and your kindness. In spite of the challenges, particularly the challenge of Melissa, we're standing here watching these tremendous athletes perform today, and we're able to enjoy this spectacle. So we thank you for that. We're grateful that you have allowed us to have this Wesley Powell meet another year, and we thank you for all the persons who have supported it. Our main sponsor, P.A. Benjamin, our major sponsors, and all the other persons who have supported us in whatever capacity. We thank you for their service. Father, bless these athletes and bless all the members of their individual camps. Help them to do their very best and to continue their development in all aspects of their life. Help us today that we'll have minimal injuries, if any, and that everyone will be able to realize their objectives. Continue to be with us, bless us, and help us to be a blessing to others for you. These and other mercies we ask through your Son's name. Amen.
Thank you so much, sir. You may be seated, ladies and gentlemen. We thank you so much for coming as we take the break here at the meet now. We're going to invite the principal to take the mic once again and offer us the welcome, Dr. Deanroy Bromfield, Mr. Deanroy Bromfield, that is, to offer the official welcome. Put your hands together for him.
Thank you again, Mr. MC. So I want to say welcome to everyone who is here, having prayed and acknowledged the good Lord. I want to thank all of you directly for being here. I want to thank you. I want to thank the athletes. I want to thank the schools who have come here to perform. In spite, as I mentioned before, the challenges, you have risen above that. And I want all of us as schools and as organizations to remember that we facilitate these children in being occupied, in being distracted, in being focused on something that will allow them to continue to grow and take their minds off whatever challenges there may be. We look forward to a continued tremendous meet, and we look forward to great performances, and we look forward to these athletes becoming the Jamaican icons that they are. I want to take a special moment to specially welcome back to Excelsior today Dr. Hinchcliffe, Mrs. Bernard, and Mr. Bradshaw, who are honorees this year. And they, of course, represent the tremendous talent that has passed through Excelsior over the years. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you continue to enjoy the day. Thank you very much.
A round of applause for our principal. Thanks so much again, Mr. Bromfield. The Wesley Powell Meet has a tradition of honoring those who have given outstanding and sustained services to the meet, to the Excelsior community and the sport of track and field in Jamaica. This year, we are proud to be honoring 3 eminent Jamaicans who are also distinguished Excelsorians. We invite the Vice Chairman of the Board of Management of the Excelsior Education Complex, EXED, Mr. Lloyd Davis himself, an Excelsior High School alumnus, to join us to make the presentation. Mr. Davis is also a member of Dash Athletics, the organization which hosts the meet on behalf of Excelsior, accompanied by Charles Ellis of Dash Athletics. And once they are in place, of course, we'll start with our first honoree as they step out to the podium on the infield. Our honorees, ladies and gentlemen, and I ask for your round of applause. Ms. Audrey Hinchcliffe, Mrs. Marva Bernard, and of course, Carl Bradshaw. Audio check 1, 2, 3. Our first honoree, Ms. Marva Bernard, OD, is a sports administrator par excellence. She is a former president of Netball Jamaica and America's Netball AFNA. Her tenure at these organizations was defined by vision and innovation as she sought to elevate the sport locally, regionally, and internationally. Among her many achievements was the launch of Jamaica's first high school Caribbean netball tournament and the establishment of the Netball Jamaica House, which now bears her name. In 2021, Mrs. Marva Bernard was named among the first ever netball ambassadors by the world governing body World Netball. She also served as World Netball Board Director of the Americas, embracing the additional role of Teamwork Ambassador, a title that perfectly reflected her ethos and leadership style. Mrs. Bernard returned to her beloved Excelsior in 2016, and under her leadership, the Excelsior netball team made history multiple times by capturing their first ISA High School Urban Championship title that year, and going one better the following year by winning both the ISA Urban and All-Island netball titles. In 2018, the Excelsior Netball Eagles further etched their name in the history books by becoming the first ever Jamaican high school netball team, and indeed the first Caribbean team to win the AFNA Championship. Mrs. Bernard, OD, is being recognized today, ladies and gentlemen, for her contribution to the development of her alma mater, Excelsior High School, particularly the resuscitation of the sport of netball at Excelsior. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Marva Bernard. So the award presented by Mr. Davis, and helping us here. Our second awardee. So a gift basket presented to Mrs. Marva Bernard. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, again for Mrs. Marva Bernard, OD. Our second awardee, Dr. Audrey Stewart Inchcliffe, CD, is an Excelsior High School alumnus who has forged a decade-long career in the health sector in Jamaica, the United States of America, and as the health advisor to the Caribbean community, CARICOM. The recipient of numerous accolades, Dr. Inchcliffe has been conferred with the national honor, the Order of Distinction Commander Class CD, as well as an honorary doctorate in business and entrepreneurship from the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean, UCC. She has been recognized as the 2014 Caribbean Woman Investor of the Year, as well as the 2003 Ernst & Young Caribbean Entrepreneur of the Year for services. In 2011, Dr. Inchcliffe was invited by then U.S. Secretary of State Hillary Rodham Clinton to serve as the U.S. Department of State International Council on Women's Business Leadership, the ICWBL, and was reappointed in August of 2014 until Secretary Clinton exited the post. The founder and current chairman of Manpower and Maintenance Services Limited, MMS, a sponsor here of the Excelsior track meet. Dr. Inchcliffe has authored many books and is a regular columnist of the Gleaner newspaper, a sports enthusiast who represented Excelsior High School in hockey. Dr. Inchcliffe, who is a long-standing benefactor of the Wesley Powell Benjamin track and field meet, he's been recognized, ladies and gentlemen, for our contribution to the development of the meet. Ladies and gentlemen, Put your hands together and help me welcome Dr. Audrey Incliffe. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause again for Mrs. Audrey Inchcliffe. The third honoree today is Carl Bradshaw O.D., who's a legendary Jamaican actor, film producer, and educator, widely regarded as one of the most influential figures in Caribbean cinema, commencing with the iconic 1972 film, The Harder They Come. Over the decades, Mr. Bradshaw has starred in and produced numerous acclaimed films, including Dancehall Queen, Third World Cup, Countryman. His contributions to Caribbean cinema have earned him the Order of Distinction OD, the Dr. Bird Award, Jamaica's equivalent of an Academy Award, a recognition from the Carifesta Film Festival, induction in the Caribbean Hall of Fame. Carl Bradshaw remains a cultural icon whose work bridges education, athletics, and the arts, empowering generations of Jamaicans through both screen, the classroom, and on the track. A gifted sprinter and hurdler before pursuing an acting career, Bradshaw represented Jamaica in track and field and coached both the Excelsior boys and girls athletics team, helping Excelsior to become the first school to win 4 consecutive Girls' Champs title from 1970 to 1973. Carl Bradshaw OD is being honored today, ladies and gentlemen, for his outstanding contribution to the development of sport of track and field in Jamaica and to the film industry, a cultural icon. Ladies and gentlemen, Carl Bradshaw. And of course, making another presentation is Kenny Free and Raymond Walker. These are 2 athletes that himself, Carl Bradshaw, coached during his years as coach at Excelsior High School. A round of applause again. So Godfrey and Walker. They'll pose and take a picture with their coach. Yes? And we'll see if we can catch the Gleaner and the Observer for Sunday morning. And of course, the 3 honorees will again stand beside each other and they'll pose for one big photograph with, of course, their respective plaques of recognition. Marva Bernard, Carl Bradshaw, and Audrey Inchcliffe. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for them once again. So finally, the Wesley Powell Benjamin Track and Field Meet would also like to acknowledge the contribution of the late Untley Junior Green to Excelsior High School. Untley is the brother of awardee Mrs. Marva Bernard. We invite you to show appreciation for Huntley with a round of applause. Congratulations again to the entire hard-working committee and again to our awardees. It's now back to the meet with the 150 meters event.
Oh Lord my God, when I'm in awesome wonder, consider all thy works thy hand doth make. I see the stars, I hear the mighty thunder, thy power throughout the universe displayed. Then sings my soul, my Savior God to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, my Savior God to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. When through the woods, the forest glades I wander, and hear the bird sing sweetly in the trees. When I look down from lofty mountain grandeur and hear the brook and feel the gentle breeze, then sings my soul, my Savior God to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, my Savior God to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art.
Let's recall some great fighting for our rights. Let's recall some great men who've been fighting for our rights. Let's recall some great men who've been fighting for our rights. Let's recall some great men who've been fighting for our rights. Recall them. Recall them. Let's recall some great men who've been fighting for our rights. Let's recall some great men who've been fighting for our rights. Let's recall some great men who've been fighting for our rights. Let's recall some great men who've been fighting for our rights. Recall Paul Bogue, recall Marcus Garvey, recall Nelson Mandela. Let's recall some great men who've been fighting for us. Let's recall
So we stand you by now for the next event on track. Away they go immediately. This is the 150 meters. And it'll bring, of course, this is section 1 of 3, sponsored by P.A. Benjamin. Looking well, Bennett of St. Jago on the inside. That is competitor 857. She will lead him over the line. So Shane Bennett of St. Jago, the winner. We stand you by now for section 2 of 3. Event sponsored by P.A. Benjamin. And the draw for lane should feature in lane 8, Tori Orton, Kiara Ranglin, Akila McPherson, Colandra Watt, Leon Johnson, Michaela Gillette, Serena Grant, and of course, Ariana Monroe. So Orton of Papine, Ranglin of Holy Childhood, running out of lane 7, Akila McPherson San Diego. In 6, Calandra Watt, Marymount. In 5, Leon Johnson San Diego. In lane 4, from Marymount, Gillette. And running out of lane 3, Grand of Excelsior. And in lane 2, Monroe of Marymount. And away they go for this. The field trimmed. Now only 4 athletes have stepped forward. And we look at Marymount Gillette, looking good at this stage in the center of the track. Being hounded by her teammate, but Gillette holding on. Competitor 607, Michaela Gillette. So away they go. First time of asking for this section now. This is section 3 of the Class 1 Girls 150 meters event. Seem to be Bryce of Papine. Tahani Bryce, competitor 731. We'll take them through the line. With that out of the way, we should be moving to the Women's Clubs and Institution 150 meters event. So the boys step forward now and touches the fray. This is Excelsior's. Seems as if it's Excelsior's Farquharson. Boys, don't move. Stand where we can see the numbers, please. Competitor 276 Farquharson of Excelsior. Carl Bradshaw having the distinction of acting with Denzel Washington in The Mighty Quinn. Also, too, the star of the Lunatic with Jimmy Cliff as well. And the harder they come. Smile Orange, Third World Cup, Dancehall Queen, and away they go. 7 competitors for this one, with Excelsior having 2 representatives in it. They turn the corner quickly, and Woolmer's McLean looking good, but surging forward from Pepin. Watson on the inside, on his outside from Woolmer's. Foster. Could Foster have gotten there with a burst of speed? Deverell Christie, Kingston Technical in 9. Tajay Singh of Clancarty in 7. Marley Robinson of Woolmer's B in 6. Anthony Ascott of Tivoli in 5. Barnaby in 4. Woolmer's B. Running out of lane 3, Michael Graham, Excelsior. Maliki Taylor of Pepin in 2. And Jean-Louis Remiki of Cornwall College runs out of lane 1. So brisk running from these athletes so far. They turn for home and straighten up now in the center of the track. But it is Excelsior looking good. Competitor 2778. No problem for him. 278. Michael Graham. And boys, can you stop so they can see the numbers? The officials want to see those numbers, please. Section 4 of 7 on track. Section 4 already on in earnest. Cornwall College looking solid, so to Excelsior. That runner running upright. Seemed to be James Harrison, competitor 287. So section 5 of 7 on track. The event sponsored by P.A. Benjamin. That's the Class 1 boys 150 meters event. So a mighty sprint to the finish in this one. Excelsior competitor 323. And this one starts brisk as well. So they come across the lines and down the technical. Out there in lane one. Might just have been pipped on the line. And still to come the relays later on, ladies and gentlemen. So please don't leave. We have a treat for you in the relays. So a special thanks to our sponsors making the Wesley Powell Benjamin Track and Field Meeting 2025 possible. Special thanks to PA Benjamin, our title sponsors. Let's hear it also too for Grace Kennedy Remittance Services and the Excelsior class of 1980. Our hospitality sponsor is Manpower Maintenance Services Limited. Hydration sponsor is Lasco. Telecommunications sponsor is Flow. Our associate sponsor is Farm Services, Vectec Technology Institute, Caribbean Assurance Brokers, Technique Lab, Tank Weld Fabrication, Mothers, Allied Protection Foundation, Michael McIntosh, Dr. Chris Allen, Dr. Newton Duncan will continue just a bit. Here they come with this one now, and they swing into the turn, looking good with less than 40 meters to run. And away they go for this one. This is clubs, men's and institution, 150. So that's Ryan Walker running unattached. Competitor 1261 coming through to take victory.
You copy that? 1, 3, 5, 8, and 9. Vacant.
Need 2 of the men. Okay, give me the class 2 boys now, please.
What's it? Me write down something.
We stand you by now for the event sponsored by eFast. This is the girls' class 2 150 meters event.
Class 2 girls, 150, heat number 1.
Thank you.
So walk-in 3-in-1 construction and technical services promoting the walk-in brand Power Tools. For all your power tools, affordable and reliable power tools, quality work, ideal for a Christmas gift. They, of course, are part of our sponsors. We are at the event sponsored by eFast, the girls' class 2 150 meters dash. This is section 1 of 4. St. Andrew Technicals, Horton looking well. So too in the center of the track. Holy Childhood High School, the athlete in full blue with arms spread apart. That is Keelan Smith, competitor 414. We move over now to section 2 of 4. Running from lane 8 should be Lisa Campbell of Holy Childhood High School. In lane 7, Shania Campbell, San Diego. Running from lane 6, Janice Green, San Diego. Jada Harris runs out of lane 5 representing Wolmer's. In lane 4, Michaela Shackelford, Holy Childhood. In lane 3, Taylor Barton, Marymount. In lane 2, Alicia Finlayson Papine and San Diego's Alexia Williams runs out of lane 1. And away they go. 5 competitors in this one. And immediately the athlete of Holy Childhood, Elisa Campbell, looks solid in the center of the track. But on the outside to her teammate, well, that is Elisa Campbell on the outside. In the middle, Shackelford. And they go down on the line almost together. So Holy Childhood getting 1-2 and a second victory. In these sections, section 1 and section 2. We move over now to section 3 of 4. Running from lane 9, representing Excelsior, should be Shaniel Stewart. Champions Sanady Gordon runs out of lane 8. St. Jago's Adora Campbell in 7. Only child was Tisha Barrett in 6. Ashika Thomas, Merle Grove in 5. Clancarty's Lushane Ford in 4. In lane 3, Syria Reed, competitor 12-1-3, away they go. 7 competitors face the starter. And looking solid coming down the straight of St. Jago's Adora Campbell. Another victory in the bag for Adora Campbell. Woolmers getting second on the inside through Ciara Williams, competitor 1362. The official time now, 1882 coming through for the winner. And 2047 for second place. Only 3 competitors have stepped forward for this one. With St. Jago in the center of the track. Through Rodriguez, competitor 962. Excelsior finishing second. And Woolmer's third through Rene Esco. So these are the Class 2 boys on track now. It was DeAndre Myers, competitor 1307. We move over now to Section 2. Event sponsored by Manpower and Maintenance Services Limited. Their CEO, Audrey Inchcliffe, was honored today, along with Marva Bernard and the great Carl Bradshaw. We say good afternoon to Xavier Gilbert, the coach of the Excelsior football team, boys and girls. Good start for them all. The athlete of Wolmer's show early promise. Matthew Nelson, competitor 1309. My word, this is good sprinting. Raymar Athletics. Oh, wow. And this is just December. So, correction, Mr. Broderick is the coach of the boys team at Excelsior for football. And of course, Ava Gilbert for the girls. Have won many ISA titles. So we move over now to it was Ricky Ball, competitor 825 of Remars Athletics, a track club out of St. Mary. So Raymar Athletics performing here at the Excelsior track meet and showing early season promise. Section 3 of 9 to come now. Event sponsored by Manpower and Maintenance Services Limited. In lane 9, Jabari Benjamin Woolmers. In lane 8, Matthew Taxter Woolmers. Marquise Yeard Woolmers in 7. Jerome Wellington Oberlin in 6. From Excelsior, Graydon McDonald in 5. Woolmers B, Mario Rose in 4. Woolmers B, Zachary Brown in 3. Papine Zara Robinson 2. And from Woolmers B, Zandre Myers running out of lane 1. These are the competitors for section 3 of 9. The class 2 boys, 150 meters dash. Event number 8 on the program. Smooth start throughout them all, and this time the athlete of Excelsior, McDonald, looking solid in the center of the track, but the pace have left him early. On the inside, it is Woolmer's Zandre Myers looking good. The center of the track is Wellington of Oberlin, but on the inside, Woolmer's Myers would have snatched it. Oberlin's Jerome Wellington will have to hold on to second place. Moving over now to section 4 of 9. So 4 is on track. And Woolmers with a slight advantage over Rockabessa. They go down on the line almost simultaneously. Moving now to section 5 of 9. So lanes 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 vacant, and away they go with just 3 athletes in this one. The athlete of Excelsior, Jaime Cole, looking well out there in lane 9. Maybe running a race of his own, but on the inside, we're also seeing Ryan Mattison trying to close, but it might be too late. Excelsior's Cole, competitor 263, running upright, good arm drive, and finish in the afternoon. Yes, sir. Jesus, please. Push back in there. Jesus Christ. God almighty, man. Coach Steve, what? All right, make sure you link up before the meet done. All right, man. So this is another section already in progress. And Oberlin, Woolmers looking good. Williams of Oberlin, competitor 718. .69 seconds the time. So competitor 718, Nathan Williams, the winner of section 6. We stand you by now for section 7 of 9. This event sponsored by Manpower Maintenance Services Limited. This is section 6. This is section 7 of 9 on track now. And away they go. First time of asking 5 competitors for you. Excelsior with Mitchell there in the middle of the track. And as in inside from Papine is McLean trying to stage a comeback and getting his nose just in front. Norman Manley there as well. But Holy Trinity will hold on through Romaldo Wilson, competitor 452 for victory.
Copy that. Lane 1 did not finish.
So 2 sections to go in this, the Class 2 boys 150 meters event. So we stand by now for what should be the final section coming up now, section 9 of 9. So calling the athletes in the Class 4 boys high jump for medal presentation. Liam Delissa of KC, DeAndre Lamont of KC, and Shane Marsh of Campion College to the medal presentation area now. And calling for the Class 3 girls discus, St. Jago High Savannah Mackenzie, Oberlin's Trina Hunter, and Excelsior's Tiana McEwen. So again, it is Liam Delissa, Kingston College, DeAndre Lamont, KC, Shane Marsh of Campion College. Medal presentation now. And so the athletes stand up, and we're calling again Savannah Mackenzie, St. Jago, Trina Hunter, Oberlin, and Tiana McEwen of Excelsior for medal presentation. Calling also to and away they go. First time of asking for the final section, section 9 of 9, in the boys class 2 150 meters event. So Tyreek Wright of Excelsior comes through to win it. Medal presentation, shot put class 1 boys, calling Andre Samuda, or that should be Andre Samuda stats, Tyrone Henry Papine, and Brian Bailey of Excelsior. Again, calling to the medal presentation area, Andre Samuda stats, Tyrone Henry Papine, and Brian Bailey of Excelsior, shot put for class 1 boys. The shot put class 3 girls calling for medal presentation. The next event on the track is the girls class 3 150 meters event number 9 on the program. Event sponsored by Excelsior class of 2003. We start in section 1 of 11. Smooth start for them all. This is a loaded field, ladies and gentlemen. 9 competitors reported to the start. Clancartis, Sangster look well, and Oberlin as well. They turn for home and looking solid in the center of the track. Excelsior, though, with Do It, who won earlier this morning. She's a promise. She's a possibility. She's the winner. 20.9 the flash time, or official time coming up in just a bit. 19.76 seconds for Do It. That is Jada Do It of Excelsior, the winner of the first section in the Class 3 Girls 150 meters event. We're standing by for section 2 of 11. So calling Andre Samuda of St. Andrew Technical, Tyrone Henry of Pepine, and Brian Bailey of Excelsior, medal presentation. Calling the high jump girls class 1 for medal presentation, Serena Grant of Excelsior and Kristen Byfield of St. Jago. Please report to medal presentations now. High jump class 2. Stefanko Henry and Alexia Williams. High jump for Class 2 girls. Calling the Class 1 boys for the long jump presentation. And a smooth start for them all. This is a loaded field as well. And immediately we're looking at St. Andrew Technical's Punal, looking smooth so far. And getting company from St. Jago's Grant. But it is Punal of St. Andrew Technical at the top of the lane. Woolmer's pushing as well. Stats in the middle. Oh, mighty close. Did Woolmer's Query held on for victory? We wait to confirm. So the confirmation coming now. Woolmer's getting it. 20.21 seconds the winning time for Query. Or Dana Query winning. And second, St. Andrew Technical's Philancia Punal. 20:30. And 20:38 for the athlete who got third. Smooth start for them all. All lanes occupied in this section 3 of 11 of the Class 3 girls 150 meters event, sponsored by Excelsior, the class of 2003. They have got less than 60 to run. And this is massive sprinting so far from the athlete in the center of the track from Merle Grove. Kaylee Johnson, 20.2 the flash time, 20:06 the official time. Smooth start. Now we're in section 3. They make the swing for home. Ole Childhood and St. Jago's there. So too Papine and St. Andrew Technical. Excelsior are hoping to get back. But St. Jago looking smooth and taking victory out there in lane 1. St. Jago winning it and Excelsior finishing second. 20:49 the official winning time for Yendi Dennis of St. Jago in lane 1 compared to the 8:78. Event sponsored by Excelsior, the class of 2003. We move over now to section 5 of 11. So calling to the medal presentation area again, Andre Samuda stats, Tyrone Henry Papine, and Brian Bailey of Excelsior. The shot put for Class 1 boys medal presentation. Calling as well the discus throw for Class 1 girls, Tanik Dunn of Miramont, Sajay Krushank of Alpha, and Daniel Lin of Alpha. Medal presentation, discus Class 1 girls. Yes. So Excelsior coming through now to take this one with a late finish. .2021 the winning time.
Come here, God, come here.
This one just about completing now with St. Jago. Completed at 8:86. 21 the flash time. We'll wait for what is official. Completed at 8:86 Shania Ferguson. And 21:13 the winning time there for St. Jago's Ferguson. We move over now to section 7. Of course, the Queen's Grace Jackson track meet is set for January 31. And providing there is still 31 days in January, then definitely it will be staged.
Not sure yet, sir. Not sure yet. Still uncertain.
5 athletes in this one. With St. Jago. Daniels trying to get back, but competitor 640 from Merle Grove. Graham coming through to win it. Section 8 of 11 coming up now. Daniela Brown of Raymar's track, running out of lane 9. From Papine, Tianique Taylor in 8. From Kankati, Ariana Ermit in 7. Running out of lane 6, representing St. Andrew Technical, Tanise Richards. In lane 5, from Excelsior, Kimaya Jada Brown. In lane 4, from Titchfield, Shamoya Panton. In lane 3, from St. Jago, Samore Henry. From Merle Grove, Rosemary Fogo in 2. And from Holy Childhood, Shalane Williams in lane 1. Smooth start for them all. And the athlete of Excelsior, Brown, looking businesslike in the center of the track. Titchfield seeks to chase. St. Jago on the inside through Henry. And Henry will come through to win it. Merle Grove holding on for second through Rosemary Fogo.
You probably can't go down further. Right away, them a block all the special guests. Not to them.
And a second gun brings them back. That is section 9 now. Still to go for the Class 3 girls 150 meters event. Event sponsored by the Excelsior class of 2003. Still to come, the boys Class 3 150 meters event. One of 5 sections listed. Still to come, the Class 4 girls 150 meters event. 11 sections. Still to come. The 150 for the primaries. 10 sections. Still to come. The Class 4 boys. 150. 7 sections. Still to come. The 150 meters for the primary boys. 9 sections. Still to come. I'll tell you more. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, we say welcome to the Wesley Powell Benjamin Track and Field Meeting 2025. Calling competitors, Serena Grant for the high jump Class 1 girls and Kristen Byfield of St. Jago. Calling Stefanko Henry and Alexia Williams, high jump Class 2 girls presentation. Calling Nazir McMorris, Campion, Romaine Griffiths, Cornwall College, and Tyrese Mikhail of Port Antonio, long jump Class 1 boys presentation. And calling Tonique Dunn of Miremont. We'll get back to it in just a while. A smooth start for them all. This is 9 of 11. Titchfield's White won earlier on at 300, coming to take a second victory on the day, 1977. A promising look.
Okay, yeah.
So away they go for this one. And Woolmer's so Titchfield and Marymount towards the line. You know, Marymount and Titchfield have really showed great promise at this meet here today. Certainly, ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause. Many other schools coming from Western Jamaica still managing to find the athletes to compete. And those from the eastern side managing to come as well through Titchfield.
Look here, go away, Mr. Klein, go tell them, say, you're dehydrated.
So we go now into the final section. Calling for presentation as well, Tonique Dunn, Marymount, Sajay Cruikshank, Alpha, and Danielle Lynn of Alpha, discus throw for Class 1 girls. So we need a representative from the J3As for the discus Class 1, Mr. Brian Smith. Smooth start for them all. St. Jago looking strong. And Excelsior with the Eagles flying now, competitor 223. This is Kayla Raymond, Excelsior winning. So 1967, the fastest time of the section in the Class 3 girls, registered by Excelsior's Kayla Raymond. We stand you by now for the Class 3 boys, with the girls out of the way. Event sponsored by Flow. Medal presentation to be made now. Having a representative of the J3As, Mr. Brian Smith. And away they go. A smooth start for them all. This is section 1 of 5. The boys, Class 3, 150 meters event, sponsored by Flow. A smooth flow so far from the athlete of Wolmer's, competitor 1302, wasted no time. Joshua McWilliams of Wolmer's B winning. 17:95, the official time. We move over now to section 2. In lane 1, Fabio Chin of Kingston College. Prince Rochester, Harborview Primary runs out of 2. In lane 3, Caden Livermore, Woolmersby. Running from lane 4, Antonite Stewart, St. Mary. In 5, Tejon Henry, Woolmersby. In 6, Royden Goodwin of Woolmersby. In 7 is Michaela Tracy, Woolmersby. Khalil Raymond of Excelsior in 8. And from Woolmersby, Aiden Wilby, competitor 13-28. All yours, Mr. Starter. And a smooth start for them all. This one could be interesting, but we wait to see what will transpire. In the center of the track, Henry really pulled away. Wilmer's 1, 2, 3. So the next event on track as we get ready now. This now is section 2. We'll make that section 3 of 5. In lane 1, Jaden Hall, Excelsior. Lane 2, Antoine Samuels, Kingston Technical. They're on their marks. And away they go, first time of asking. That athlete of Excelsior begins to press the advantage. McDonald, but Evans of Kingston College showing prominence in the center of the track. He will lead them home. 4:70 Zaire Evans of Kingston College. The official time for Evans, 19:32. Sidasia Young of Camperdown, needed now. Celicia McCleary of St. Jago, needed as well. And Savannah McKenzie of St. Jago to the presentation area now. So again, Sidasia Young, Camperdown, Celicia McCleary, St. Jago, and Savannah McKenzie of St. Jago to the presentation area now. Calling Stefanko Henry and Alexia Williams for the high jump class 2 girls presentation. And calling Nazir McMorris Campion, Romaine Griffiths Cornwall College, and Tyrese McKeel of Port Antonio. Presentation area now. We move over now to section 4 of 5. In lane 8, Rajiv Charlton Oberlin. Running out of lane 7, Nicole Lumsden Kingston High. In lane 6, Alan J. Smithson Clancarty. And a smooth start for them all as Mr. Brian Smith watch over the proceedings. Smithson looking good. Woolmersby Lumley. And Lumley, really just an afternoon pattern for him. And the official time for him, 18:22. Next event on the track is section 5 of 5. Jace Jack, Kingston College, should be in 8. Tyrone Brown of Papine in 7. Kyle Black of Clancarty in 6. Excelsior's Ted Roy Taylor in 5. Dante Robinson Excelsior in 4. Campion College's Kimani Brown in 3. From Excelsior, Mikhail Campbell in 2. And from Woolmer's B, Amir Anderson in 1. All yours, Mr. Starter. Smooth starting for this one. And the athlete from Excelsior wasted no time. Neither did on his inside. Amir Anderson of Woolmer's B. Brown of Campion trying to get back, but Papine's Brown run with so much distinction, grace, and class. Minimum fuss, according to my friend Spencer Darlington. Competitor 7:40, the official time 19:04 for the winner. We move over now to Class 4 girls, 150 meters, event sponsored by Flow. This is section 1 of 11. In lane 1, Nastasia Tucker, Excelsior. In lane 2, competitor 1207, Keandra Lamont. In lane 3, Alrika Walker, Raymars Track, out of St. Mary. In lane 4, Kerika McPherson, Papine. In lane 5, J. Lee Cook of Excelsior. From Merle Grove, Anna Tavia Cunningham. Running out of lane 7, Taylin Cardice, St. Jago. Nastasia Lumley in lane 8, Woolmers. And from Oberlin, Myra Byfield in 9. All yours, Mr. Starter. Away they go for this one. 8 competitors have shown. And the athlete of Raymar Track, not necessarily having things their own way, of Excelsior and St. Jago. Fighting now at the top of the lane, Woolmers holding on. Woolmers. Nastasia Lumley Woolmers. We'll move over now into section 2 of 11. So Donald Quarries Magar, who won earlier on, looking good. Excelsior Eagles out there in lane 8, but Magar not too sure. It's close at the line. So 5 competitors it is. Excelsior. St. Jago's Jakera Foster.
Head coach, one of the white.
You know, so first of all, nice. First of all, nice voice. Yeah, flip. First of all, nice voice.
So Woolmers holding on for a narrow victory there. So 1363 seemed to be Alia Young. We're standing by now for section 5 of 11. Waiting for the official time to come up for the athlete. In class 4, Young, who have just won from Woolmers.
We're asking the following athletes, please to report now for medal presentation. The following athletes are asked to report now for medal presentation. Long jump class 4 girls. Natasha Sigri, Natasha Lumley, Fantasia Hampton. Please report now for medal presentation. Also, long jump class 3 girls, Cherie Lawrence, Sandriana Rodney, Kathleen Henry. Please report now for medal presentation. And long jump class 2 girls, long jump class 2 girls, we're asking Kimoya Dougherty, Stefano Henry, Renee Esco. Please report now for medal presentation. This looks like Excelsior. Excelsior Eagles on the inside. Or St. Jago. Thanks for the correction. Unofficial time, 27.5. Rounded up to 21:21, official time. Continuing, we're asking the athletes please report now for medal presentation. Long jump class 1 girls, Janelle Lowe. Okay, so this is, Gerard Saunders. Hope I'm getting that right. Kira Ranglin. Please report now for medal presentation. Long jump class 1 boys. Long jump class 1. Is this 1 or 3? 3. The typo a while ago. Continuing medal presentation, and we're asking the following athletes please to report now for medal presentation. Long jump class 3 boys, Joel.
Class 2 shot and discus girls.
Wait, go here. Let me finish this first. Okay. Long jump class 3 boys, Joel Patrickson, Jace Jack, Dimitri Spalding. This is long jump class 3 boys. Please report now for medal presentation. And finally, in the field events for long jump class 2 boys, Andre Reed, Jacob Higgins, and Dondre McKenzie. Please report now for medal presentation. So, continuing, we're asking all the athletes whose names have been called, coaches, we're asking you to assist us in getting the athletes for the long jump class 4, long jump class 3, that's girls, long jump class 2 girls, long jump class 1 girls. And then we have the boys class 3 and class 2. Please report now for medal presentation. We're going to call the shot put. May I have the shot put and discus class 2 girls. We're going to call in a short while shot put class 2 girls. Give me, where to? Not on this one. Where is it? It's on the long jump pad.
Alisa Forrester.
Wait. After the race. After the race, you give it to me. The race one first. Don't leave them. Don't leave them. After the race, this race. Just give them to them. Oh, you're not bad.
Continuing, we're going to have the shot put and discus class 2 girls. We're calling the shot put and discus class 2 girls for medal presentation.
Give me the names. Give me the names.
Alisa Forrester.
Class 1.
2.
Class 2 girls, Alisa Ferguson,
Zoyan Plummer.
Zoyan Plummer,
Shanique
Shanique
Foster.
Foster. Please come now for medal presentation. We're going to give you the discus in a short while.
Zoyan Plummer.
Discus Zoyan Plummer,
Alisa
Alison
Forrester.
Ferguson,
And Enola Myers.
and Enola Barrett. Please,
Myers.
sorry, Imonia Myers. Please come now for medal presentation. Coaches, we're asking you to assist us in getting your athletes here, or if not possible, send a representative so we can get the medal presentation on the way. Girls 150, unofficial time 20.7. We're just waiting on the official time. It's 20.71, the official time. Anything else? Coaches, remember we are asking you, please send your athletes across for medal presentation or a representative.
Do that. I see you giving some help.
Yeah, it's been starters reloading. So announcer, do you copy? And
We're asking all the athletes for the 3,000 meters, girls, please report now to the call room. 3,000 meters, girls, we're asking coaches, please send them now to the call room.
Yeah, Ms. Cohen?
That's a lot of excitement.
Can we ask Donald Chinsey from to help us, Donald Chinsey to help us with the Class 4 girls long jump event? That's the Class 2 girls discus. That's Donald Chinsey to help us with the Class 2 girls discus event. Donald is still with us, Mr. Shakespeare. Class 4 long jump. Lyndon, don't go far. Ooh. So Carib Depot. Yeah, they are the sponsor for long jump Class 4 girls, yes. So the youngsters now taking the fray and the spotlight. So calling a representative of a technique lab to the presentation area. Kimon Campbell, a Class 2 sponsor of the long jump event. Jammy's Restaurant. So that's a representative of Technique Lab, Kimon Campbell, and Jamin's Restaurant to help us with the presentation now. So this should be section 10 of 10 in the class 4 girls. Thank Mr. Brian Smith so much for helping us in the process. Mr. Lyndon Taylor of Lyndon Taylor and Associates, sports journalist and boutique media PR consultant, is here with us today. Mr. Lyndon Taylor, journeying from the USA to take some pictures and to give the meet itself some feature on his respective platforms. So the class 4 boys to come next. The girls on track now. This is a 10 of 10. This is Sharnika Forrest. Oh, good arm drive, good finish. She's well coached. Sharnika Forrest. Competitor 791, Sanik Chin. All of them doing well, representing Harborview Primary as well. Is Bernard. So congrats to the primary school girls for competing excellent here this afternoon. So the boys move in action now. This event sponsored by Weber Engineering Services. DaCosta of Kingston College. Nathan DaCosta, competitor 463. And the winning time for DaCosta coming up shortly, 20:56. So a battle to the finish. Another victory for Kingston College. Do we have Kimone Campbell in the house? A representative to help us, would sponsor this event. The Class 2 girls high jump event. Kimone Campbell, no? Away they go. This is a third section of the boys, Class 4, 150 meters dash. Competitor 475, 18.90 from Kingston College. The winning time for him. Another victory in the bag for Kingston College at this development meet in the year of our Lord 2025. And happening simultaneously is the Tyser Mills development track meet at GC Foster College. Away they gone, the gun sounds for section 4 of 7. Kingston College have loaded the field. 6 competitors for Kingston College. Well, they must come up with some kind of victory in this one. My goodness, it's all KC. All I'm seeing is purple. By the time Kingston College finishes with me this afternoon, I can't see another color. 1943. For the winner. So Calabar and Jamaica College at the Tyson Mills track meet at GC Foster College. And a smooth start send them on the way for this section 5 of 7. And the Class 1 boys, the Class 4 boys, 150 meters event. On the inside though, Woolmer's on Maycall Marin. And Marin had won the 300 meters earlier on, his section that is. Not necessarily winning overall. The winning time 19:95 for him. The fastest time coming through so far, though, is 18.90 seconds. Harris of Kingston College in the previous section. We move over now in section number 6. So here they go now for section 6 of 7. Out there in lane 1, Lincoln Tingling of Kingston College, racing against the clock. A battle on between Donald Quarry and Kingston College, or Joby Barker and Taylor. Another call for Kimone Campbell to make a presentation. Kimone Campbell, or if anyone knowing of Kimone Campbell could just confirm if she's still on the ground or has left the facility. We need her for a medal presentation now. Woking Quality Tools, quality work. See them at Slipe Road. They have drills, sanders, pliers, cables, extension, hammers, and just about every tool needed here at Christmas time. Woking Quality Tools, quality work. So, so here they go. 7 competitors in this one. Another victory for Raymars. Smooth start for them all. They say a little child shall lead them. These are the future stars. A smooth start for them all. This is section 3 of 9, the primary school boys. Competitor 11 leading. So that is Wellington ahead of Fraser. Wellington of IKS. And Fraser of HRP finishing second. Did they announcing something? Yeah, more or less. Just an inlane one. Come to the final announcer. Don't rush the answer. I'll provide it for you in just a minute. So they come now to finishing up section 3 of 9. Harborview Primary in the center of the track. Competitor 386. Oh, but the little man on the inside. Jashawn Douglas, competitor 565 of LTPS. Yeah. I want to listen. All right, calling Mr. David Riley to the announcer's table. Mr. Riley to the announcer's table now. Away they go, this time of asking now, even a little man in there. Competitor 368 from Harborview Primary. And turning the corner quite early, it could be Robinson, competitor 381. In the center of the track, but on the outside, competitor 157. Ryan Walker of ER have won it. And the little man just about competing now. Can somebody tie his lace? Take his picture and give him an ice cream. Good performance. No problem, Mr. Smith. We were a little too. Calling Mr. David Riley. A smooth start now for section 7 of 9. This is Fit Harborview Primary, getting some company from LTPS. Kyle McDonald. McDonald run with his shoulders up under his ears. Kyle McDonald winning it. 4, Norman Garden C. And in lane 5, Lawrence Tavern C. And HP running out of lane 6. That should be the order. Can we confirm that? All yours, Mr. Starter. All right, they're asking me to repeat the draw for lane 1 more time. In lane 1, Western Primary. Lane 3, Lawrence Tavern B. Lane 4, Norman Garden C. Lane 5, Lawrence Tavern C. And in lane 6, HP. Are we all on board? Still might be some issues on one of the legs. Are we good to go now? All right. Mr. Starter, they say yes. All is in place. On your marks. Set. The gun sends him on the way. This is the primary mixed event. Interestingly, Lawrence Tavern steps on the gas right away. Lawrence Tavern B, leading Gem just now. Lawrence Tavern C, HP in there as well. Also to Western Primary. A whole lot of running on the backstretch. But Lawrence Tavern, interesting to stamp their early class in this event. It must be noted that 500 meters of the event will be running lanes. And the cones will indicate where they'll cut over. The officials there to guide them as well. With the natural light fading fast, Lawrence Tavern to make that first changeover. Gone second could be Norman Garden C based on the stagger. Lawrence Tavern C in there as well. But their B team looking solid at this stage. HP looking good. Lawrence Tavern as well. Lawrence Tavern with 2 teams in front and HP trying to close. But oh my word, Lawrence Tavern B now goes in front. This is going to be interesting. They'll make that changeover. The cutover is completed. Looking solid, but look at the little man in white and black. Was in third place, has moved his team now into second. And this is where they'll complete the event now. As we head now towards the finish line. Our race is on, the battle is on. Lawrence Tavern B in front. Could that be HP closing all the time? They come now to make that final turn. It is Lawrence Tavern B in front. Will they be caught? Maybe not. Pulling away and inching away all the time. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for these competitors. That's it. So Lawrence Tavern holding on. Put your hands together with these athletes, ladies and gentlemen. Lawrence Tavern taking it 1-2. They have done well this afternoon. And just about finishing now. Oh! Round of applause for them. Lawrence Tavern B and C going down on the line together. And this athlete just about finishing third now. But the race continues. This is the athlete finishing in fourth place. A round of applause for him. Still one more athlete on the track. Let's cheer him on, ladies and gentlemen. He stopped for just a second to catch his breath. But he's finishing the race. A round of applause for him as he comes over the line. And there is where he'll complete it. All right, we stand you by now for calling Natisha Williams Excelsior, Lakeisha Williams Excelsior, Kedora Coombs and Jago, and Angel Stevens of Excelsior to the medal presentation here and now. We stand you by now for the final section of the primary schools. And waiting for confirmation before we make the draw for lanes. Call in Malik Nugent of Excelsior. Harborview in 5. So Harborview Primary opening up a slight advantage based on the stagger. Lawrence Tavern with some work to do. And Harborview Primary looking solid at this stage. But it is still early days in this race. And Lawrence Tavern really running a well-measured race so far, keeping Harborview within striking distance and waiting perhaps for the right time to pounce. Lawrence Tavern reeled in Harborview now. They come now to make that changeover. The first, and it is Lawrence Tavern emerging leader at the moment. Harborview Primary gone second. This is the mixed relay for the primary. Lawrence Tavern really burning the track now. Harborview with a whole lot of work to do. Lawrence Tavern finishing first and second earlier on. And they want victory in this section before we move on to the high school girls. Looking solid on the backstretch. Harborview have faded tremendously. Lawrence Tavern opening up that gap. And that changeover is made. And we wait to see if Harborview have a runner good enough to close what appears to be at least 140 meters, the gap. Lawrence Savern in cruise control. Continue, girl. Race ain't finished. Say good evening to Mr. Wilby. As now this athlete of Lawrence Tavern, my oh my. Look at that athlete, ladies and gentlemen. Can he be caught this evening? Would it be possible? Harborview to just make their changeover now. But ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Lawrence Tavern. Let's hear it for them. They have done well so far this afternoon. They have done well today in the individual races. And Lawrence Tavern, most rightly so, walking away with the gold medal in this one. Put your hand together for them one more time. Still, we want to hear it for Harborview Primary. They've got 110 meters to run. Here they come, Harborview Primary. Let's hear it for them. Still doing well to finish, Harborview. We stand you by now for the high school girls. So we stand you by now for the draw for lanes. Aiden Wilby, if you are nearby, come to the announcer's table. So we get set now. So here are the draw for lanes. Papine in lane 1. Running out of lane 2, Holy Childhood C. Excelsior running out of lane 3. Holy Childhood in 4. St. Jago 5. Oberlin 6. And Woolmer's in 7. So officials, that should be the lane assignment. Again, Papine in 1. Holy Childhood in 2. Excelsior in 3. Holy Childhood B in 4. St. Jago B in 5. Oberlin B in 6. And Woolmer's Girls B should be running out of lane 7. That's the lane assignment. So the Class 1 girls, 1,000 meters, 3-in-1 construction. Medal presentation to be made now. Mr. Aston is standing by. Mr. Starter, are we ready? Lane assignments, are we good? Official, we good? No? There seemed to be an issue. Hurry, we have to hurry, official. Light is leaving us quickly. Double checking something on that start list once again. There's a correction on the lane assignment, is it? Oh Lord, well, let us get it out of the way quickly. So Excelsior in 3. Woolmer's A should be in lane 4. So Woolmer's B in lane 4. Papine in 5. And Woolmer's A in 6. So that's the final correction. Are we good to go now, officials? All yours, Mr. Starter. On your marks. Set. And away they go. First time of asking, after all drama, 4 schools in this one. So it's Excelsior, Woolmer's B, Papine, and Woolmer's A. So it is Woolmer's A, seem to be Natrice East. Leading on this, the first leg for Woolmer's A. Yes, it is Woolmer's A out there in lane 6. They hand over baton first. Woolmer's A looking solid at this stage. Excelsior and Papine, the rest of the pack goes in chase. But Woolmer's A looking strong. Excelsior, Papine, Woolmer's B in 4th. Ladies and gentlemen, this one could be interesting. With Woolmer's A leading at the moment. Excelsior now in a handy position. Still within the distance to pull Woolmer's A back. The transition is made, or the baton exchange if you will. Woolmer's A looking solid. Excelsior goes in chase. Papine is there when Woolmer's B 4th. As they come into the straightaway now, it is still Woolmer's A leading. Does Excelsior have what it takes to pull back this Woolmer's team? Maybe, maybe not. Woolmer's looking strong, looking solid at the stage. Excelsior remains in the hunt. Ladies and gentlemen, Papine gone 3rd and Woolmer's B 4th. This Woolmer's A team have done well from the start. Can they hold on? Excelsior wanting to strike. But still the distance is maintained. Woolmer's like a runaway train. Excelsior, can they close? Ladies and gentlemen, the gold medal is on the line. Excelsior at home, they need it. Woolmer's perhaps need it more. Woolmer's holding on. Less than 120 meters to run. They turn for home now. Woolmer's A looking strong. Excelsior may be unable to close. Congratulations. Woolmer's A holding on for victory. Excelsior is 2nd. Papine holding on for 3rd. And a round of applause for Woolmer's B finishing 4th. Kelleen Smith of Holy Childhood. Kelleen Smith of Holy Childhood to the announcers here and now. Merle Grove, lane 7, Stats. Lane 8, Excelsior, and Papine runs from lane 9. So again, officials, the draw for lane one more time. Wolmer's A in 1, Holy Childhood in 2, Kingston Technical in 3, Oberlin in 4, St. Jago in 5, Merle Grove in 6, St. Andrew Technical in 7, Excelsior in 8, and Papine running out of lane 9. Are we good to go? Well, the officials on the left says hold on. So one more time, Wolmer's in 1, Holy Childhood in 2, Kingston Technical in 3, Oberlin in 4, St. Jago in 5, Merle Grove in 6, Stats in 7, Excelsior in lane 8, and Papine in 9. Should be good to go. Mr. Starter, on your marks. Set. And the gun sends them about their business. And the officials will move those starting cones. It's interesting to note that St. Andrew Technical is in the fight. Merle Grove 2. And Wolmer's coming perhaps with a super team once again. They took the gold in the previous section. What can they do in section 2? So here they come to make that.
Boys, stay. Come back to the field.
Changeover, and it is Excelsior Eagles flying at the moment. St. Andrew Technical goes in chase. And Papine trying to close on the outside. Wolmer's might be out of this one. But Excelsior, having lost section A, are determined to take section 2. Or section B, if you will. Excelsior leading at the moment. Oh my word, look at Papine moving into second place at the moment. Excelsior opening up daylight between themselves and the rest of the pack. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your tickets. This one is far from over. If Wolmer's did it well, Excelsior pushing to do it better. Papine eyeing Excelsior up the road. Loud screams. Papine gone second. Merle Grove in there. St. Andrew Technical as well. Honor, diligence, and service. 4th or 5th at the moment. But this Excelsior team, ladies and gentlemen, have done well. Here their track team cheer them on. It is almost deafening with Excelsior flying. Just about 150 meters to run. Excelsior was solid from the start and remained solid throughout the finish. As they head home, a round of applause for this Excelsior Eagles team. From gun to tape, Excelsior leading them home for victory. Awesome performance. Papine got second. St. Andrew Technical fourth. And Wolmer's completing the lineup. The boys are next on track. So we move over now to section 1 of the boys. In lane 1 should be Oberlin. In 1, Oberlin. In lane 2, Dunoon. Lane 3, Excelsior. Lane 4, Clancarty. And in lane 5, Papine. Are we ready? Just 2 sections. This is section 1. Are we ready, officials? So it should be lane 1, Oberlin, 2, Dunoon, 3, Excelsior, 4, Clancarty, and Papine in 5. All yours, Mr. Starter. On your marks. Set. And the gun sends them about their business. 4 competitors in this one. It is Oberlin, Dunoon, Excelsior, Clancarty, and Papine. So Excelsior leading at the moment. The Eagles at home. Papine gone second. And Dunoon third with St. Andrew Technic Oberlin fourth. The 150 class 2 girls by E-Fast. And the phones are out. The phone lines are out. They want to see Excelsior come home with another victory. This time in the boys section. We're not leaving. At least not yet. Excelsior looking good. This race not yet over. So Dunoon third, Papine second, and Oberlin fourth. This Excelsior team, though, have done a whole lot in the running so far. They have not been challenged, tested, or tried, but they're trying to prove this afternoon, or this evening, if you will, that they can capture section 1 of the boys, 4 by 300 meters. Event sponsored by Grace Kennedy Remittance Services. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Excelsior, Winning on the boys' side, Section 1. Looking smooth. Looking quick. Looking like the winner. Papine finishing second. Dunoon finishing third, and Oberlin coming through for fourth. The last race should be on track now. It is Section 2. So we'll double check the draw for lanes for the final section coming up. So the final event on the track now for 2025. So the official draw for lane coming through now from the official. Holy Trinity should run out of lane 1. St. Mary's College And send down the technical. Holy Trinity, Oberlin. Papine in there as well. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for all the athletes for 2025. Excellent competition. And a special thanks to all our sponsors once again. P.A. Benjamin, Cal's, Flow, Mothers, all the individual sponsors as the Excelsior track team doing the victory lap. Western Union, Gallops Farms, as well as MK Sports, Grace Kennedy Remittance Services, and congratulations to all the coaches and the parents, our hard-working J3 officials, led by our president, Garth Gale, Mr. Shakespeare, David Riley, the rest of the hard-working team from the executive and the planning committee. Special thanks to you. Those on the music, Mr. Riley and his engineer, will provide some added music for us now. Before we go, Ms. Cohen in protocol with the presentation, and Rosie who helped us with the light. We thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Travel home safely.
Like the caterpillar that becomes a butterfly, you too were born to fly.
I was born with everything I need to be me, with wings inside my mind to set me free. I know I've got vision more than my eyes can see, and I know I rule my destiny. So no matter how hard you try, no, you can never change my mind. I know if caterpillars can fly, so can I. So can I. So can I know if caterpillars can fly, so can I. Hey, watch out now. This a favorite caterpillar member say you can't fly. Don't watch no mosquito or no sunfly. Don't kill them soon see your wings them. And no matter how you try, there's a fact they can't deny. If caterpillars can fly,
so can I. So
can I, yeah. I know if caterpillars can fly, so can I. So can I, yeah. Yes, I know that I can fly. For I've learned the laws of life. I know that caterpillars can fly. So can I. So can I. I was born with everything I need to be me. Wings inside my mind to set me free. I know I've got vision